You said the same thing I told ya. My eyes are clear, there's no secret. I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing, my love. Trying to hold my feeling, I know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. I keep my time in a pocket. I wanna find a new keeper. I like the way it's mysterious.
Mic test. Microphone's still working. Settings are still up. Okay. I think I'm ready to stream again. Okay. Whoop. There I am. How come there's no fade? Anyways, back at it. It's been 2 weeks. And I've missed a lot, apparently. Like, a lot. With Genshin, Helldivers, Monster Hunter, all the shebang. 2 weeks of not being on my computer. Not being updated on these things. It was a weird feeling. It's been a while since I did like a long vacation, but this was usually my vacation is like a week. So doing 2 weeks is, I was getting a little antsy, but we're back at it. So let's just jump straight into Genshin. I know I lent a friend my account just to log in for the Welkins, but the Welkins, by the time I left, there's only like 9 days left, so they only need to like log in 9 more. Hopefully they did. I trusted them. But, whew, we're in Nodcry. I'm 2 weeks late to this, but we're in Nodcry. Oh, right, had to re-log in because of that. Okay, big face. BRB, logo. Oh, I don't have a big face moment in this. My deck board. Okay, I'll just do full cam. Because I'm gonna have to re-log in with my email and get the code. Number pad's not working. For that. Ooh, something went wrong. What happened? Don't tell me 2 weeks away from Genshin, I already forgot my own password. I'm back. No code necessary. Beautiful. Beautiful. I am actually excited for Nodcry because of the progression of the main story. And the fact that we're done with Natlan. I'm gonna let that sink in right now. We're done with Natlan. Natlan started maybe a year and a half ago. Because Movika came in January of 2025. So that means, I think it was the summer event where they dropped Natlan, the first update to Natlan. So summer of last year, 2024. Meaning, yeah, it's been almost like a full year of Natland. Each region feels like a year at best before they move on, so good to know. The only problem with that is, how many more regions do we have left in Genshin, right? How many more regions? How many more years before the end of Genshin? Nodcry is a buffer zone at best. to GESNHIN. So there's still that region. There's still like abyss stuff we have to like discuss. Where am I? Ooh, I don't remember killing that. Okay, so my friend was testing some damage. Hopefully they didn't mess up anything. Characters can undergo ascension limit increase. What the hell is that? What the hell is ascension increase? Okay, I'm gonna have to read the patch notes. They got the maintenance primo gems. Nice. Special. I'm gonna forego the special event and just see what's new with this version. What did I miss in Genshin? So, version Luna 1. Characters. We're gonna do the tick playtest of Luma. Luma has many talents. She's a Dendro Catalyst user. Okay. Normal attacks. Transforms the envoy in the Tranquil Forest. Charges forward after exiting the envoy's state. Oh, she has a transformation state with her charge attack. Okay. Thing. Elemental skill. I'm gonna play around with this or in the test run anyway, so I don't need to read it now. I can read what the weapon does, at least here. Millennium Hymn. Equipping characters elemental skill deals hydro and damage. They will gain the prayer. Increase mastery. Okay, so you have to put this on a Dendro or Hydro Catalyst user. Increases their elemental mastery. Nearby party members trigger Lunar Bloom, which is the new reaction I have to read up on. Even more mastery. So 60, 60, 120. When both the prayer and our effect, all nearby party members, bloom damage is increased. The Harper Bloom. And damage is increased by thing. Lunar Blooms is this kind of be straightforward. Oh! Ooh! That sounds fun with the new girl. Luma? Lama? Lauma. Lauma with who's the dancing girl? God, the name escapes me. I barely use her. Hydro Dendro team focused from Sumeru, who does only bloom damage. That could be fun with this weapon. And nothing else new. Actually, no, these are new 4 stars. But I'll read it when I get them. I'm not going to pull for the weapons, so I'm never going to get those. New artifact set. Energy recharge. Devotion of prayer. Increased elemental mastery. Off field. Lunar damage. Reaction increased for 10% of each buff. Okay. And what's this one? Another energy recharge and elemental mastery 2p. Trigger lunar reaction if the equipment character is on the field to gain Gleaming Moon. 4 seconds. Increases crit rate. Hey! Crit rate increasing artifact. Okay, 30%. All party members 30%. 30%'s kind of small. But I'm guessing with the lunar reactions and bloom, that's going to be pretty much 100% of the time. Because again, you see 4 seconds, that seems small. But lunar reactions, especially with bloom, you're creating more blooms all the time with the Hydro Dendro team. That's a guaranteed 30%. Constantly. Not good, not bad, but it's something. Let's read about... Yeah, the Ascension level. What the hell that is. New team bonus elemental effects, failing curses, gems. Okay, these are the quality of life stuff I need to read about. Hello Traveler, yada yada yada. Obtain a 5-star character style for free. Cool. Event duration. Temper thyself. Can I still do this? After thing, it's a permanent event. Nice. After the season ends, you temper thyself at the game will begin. List of characters available. I could get a free 5-star? That's what it's telling me? Everybody got a free 5-star when this thing came out. That is cool. I could get a Venti if I wanted to. No, Venti's not part of this list. I could get a Xiao. I could get a Klee. Ooh, options. Eligibility. During the event, can earn Crown of Insight. Yes, a crown. Sanctifying Elixir, does some enchantment. The weekly training goals. 8 weekly training goals, and you get a free 5-star. Cool, cool, cool. That's something to work towards. Masterless Stellar Fortune, Character Ascension Limit. When you acquire a Stellar Fortune of a 5-star character who's rated Constellation 6, you can attain a new item, Masterless Stellar Fortuna. Use Masterless to increase the character's Ascension limit. Whoa! Oh! That sounds cool, but for 5-star characters, you have to pull all their constellations. Damn! And you need 2 of them to get to level 100. And their abilities will be enhanced. Yada yada yada. You can attain fortunes with the following methods. Participate in the event or anniversary standard character selection. If your character seeds are maxed out, you will receive Masterless Stellar Fortune. If you redeem a Stellar Fortune of these characters, yeah. Damn! Okay, so you can't... Well, whales could probably upgrade their favorite 5-star character that they, like, got 6 constellations for, but... Whew! That is interesting. I, for sure, am not going to get any 5-star characters to level 10, 100 yet. That's for sure. Good to know, though. And the new elemental reaction, let's see. Moon sign. Some characters in non-acquire are blessed with the moonlight. Adding them to your party level increases the moon sign level and grants corresponding enchantment. Including 1 or 2 moon signs in your character will grant Nascent and Ascendant Gleam. Nascent and Ascendant. So 2 at max. Based on the moon sign level, all characters could provide various enchantments due to themselves or to the party. For example, Ano's Elemental Burst will enhance with a wider area effect and a higher firing frequency. Okay. Non-moon sign characters. When in state, non-moon sign characters also provide lunar damage for the entire party by using the elemental skill or bursts. Lasts up to 20 seconds. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Kind of iffy. New lunar actions. Lunar Bloom, Lunar Charge. We know about Lunar Charge. I was there before. Went on vacation. Inefa was out already. What's the difference between Lunar Bloom? Preserves the original Bloom's functions and grants additionally party members the Verdant Dew resource. Certain characters with unique abilities, such as Lauma, can convert Lunar Dew into enhancements in combat, boosting damage or providing other unexpected effects. Okay, so it's a pickup. Kind of similar to the water orbs for Hydro Traveler and Nouvelette. You do something, you pick it up, it does something. Interesting. I'll see how that feels in the test run. Traveler Tales is not only back, but it's permanent. Hey, they made the... This is what I was pitching for the longest time. Have physical characters in the world constantly, not tied to an event. Makes the world more alive. And now that it's permanent, hell yeah. And you get Primo Gems from it too, so whoop-de-doo. Make a wish in the certain caravans and what they're doing. Make a wish, a destiny drawn. What does that do? Just increase the chance of you meeting them for a certain period of... Oh, you could also go to Miko, ask who you want to meet specifically. Okay, that's cool. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Local Legends permanent system. After update, Valiant Chronicles to unlock local legends for the avatar frame. Legends. Yeah. So you could hunt down local legends for Primo Gems now. Nice. And it actually has stuff tied to it. I still haven't done the local legends achievement stuff, like a lot of them in that land as well. Because again, they're too tanky. I don't want to deal with their gimmicks. But this one seems a little bit more forgiving, and you could find them easier too. Yeah. That is something to do since it's permanent. I like liking these 2 new permanent stuff. Guide about the puzzles. I'll let that happen naturally. We're gonna have to do puzzles. Okay. I am interested with the new permanent stuff. Oh, they've been doing my battle pass for me. Thank you. Ever though so slightly. There's the thing where I could pick up 5-star character that I want. Stygian Onslaught is back. I need to do that. I got 4 days to do that. I should do that. Stygian Onslaught is important. Clank Clank Clash. 6 days left for that. Permanent. 28 days. That's a lot of primos. Yo! Crystal bonus. Oh, top off. Right. Okay. Gotta do that. Oh, I got a lot of things to do. The abyss got reset too as well. New boss. That's already done. Permanent. I never did like this. Okay, let's do the test runs. And they left me Loma to try myself. Nice. Thank you, friend, whose name shall remain anonymous. Boom reactions. Yes. This damage can crit. Right! Lunar stuff are reactions that could crit. Electrocharge could crit, now this could crit too. That's what I'm thinking with the Dancer Girl. God, I gotta remember. If the Dancer Girl could have Bloom that crits, this could make a nutty combo. I'm pretty sure people already like figured that out. Some nearby party members a fixed number of pale hymn stacks that increases bloom, hyper bloom damage, and even more damage buffing to bloom. She's by herself? No way, could you do bloom by herself? Or are they gonna give me a party members? What is this? Let's read this. She's by herself. How am I supposed to trigger bloom unless it's based in her kit? Hold unleashes your one verdant stack. Do consumes all verdant dew. Elemental skill has a hold function. Each time you hold to cast elemental skill, maximum 30 can be consumed this way. So build 3 stacks, then consume. Good. And this is a buff. The next time Luma uses elemental skill, responding buffs will be based on the moon sign, gleam, ascendant, crit damage of bloom, and crit rate of bloom. Based on elemental mastery, bloom triggers reactions, increase elemental mastery. Okay, a lot of elemental mastery stacking. So maybe her with Nahida and Dancing. Okay, let's build stacks. 1, 2, 3 stacks. Okay. Interesting. Oh. They changed how tutorials work. Oh, you just... Okay. I like that. You start with how skills function, and then they give you the team. And they're giving me a Hyper Bloom team. Okay. Okay. I see you, Genshin. Hyper Bloom. They gave me the Nahida. Signature weapon. Signature weapon. That was an EM, I'm guessing. Roughly. Okay, I know how this is gonna work out. So, new enemy type as well. Blink. Burst. 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 Heal. More elemental mastery. Blink. Sword. Electro. I gotta try that again. Oh, what the hell is this? Right, charge attacks. It moves with me. Oh, I get it, look. It follows me. The dancing deer thing follows me. Noted. Do this first. Get out of blooms. Oh, it follows her just kind of like the dancing girl. Noted. Okay, Nahida first. I gotta figure out like a combo strain. Oh, Jesus! Man has combos. Increase bloom damage. And then go to prance around like a deer. Am I invulnerable? Mistake. I think I do the elemental first before everything else. Burst. Okay. I might want her. So I said I wanted to save for what's her face? Escoffier for Skirk. I have a potential killer combo with Bauma. It's a potential, but we don't know. Bloom damage. Blink one more time. Aim first, then Link, then Swords, the Hydro Bloom, Bloom damage. Yeah, I'm supposed to hold the elemental skill. I have a full stack of that. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. First, then Link, then Swords out. LMG. Burst, heal, burst again. Hold burst. Oh, hold elemental skill. Healing is gonna be necessary if I'm gonna do bloom damage, because again, bloom, quick kill. Self-kill. Nilu, that's her dancing girl's name. Nilu. Nyla. I also love this endless enemy spawning now. So you keep the pressure on without having to restart every single time. Interesting. I'm seeing 40Ks with Bloom, which is actually a lot. The fact that Bloom comes out a lot, 40K is actually not that bad when you think about it. Spamming 40Ks just as fastly as much as you can push out reactions, that's good damage potential. I saw it at 90K somewhere near 100K with the Lunar Bloom holding. Okay. The Nahida is definitely a keeper on this team with her. Ooh, new enemy attack. Oh, shotgun. Jesus. 100K. Not bad. Ow, my iframes. Hold. Okay, I like it. I like it. Is it worth spending to build her and then saving up again for Escoffier? I really want Escoffier for my Skirk, but that new reaction is really good with a Nilu Bloom. I'll pin that as a maybe. Nod cry. I honestly don't know what to do first. There's so much. I have level 4, level 5. 1. No constellations. I could get a new character, but do I want a new character that I'm probably never gonna use? Or get a constellation that's possibly worth it? 5, 5, 2, or 6. Not these guys. These, the choice, man, the choice. Let me look at my gene. It's between Jean to Luke. You know, I'm just gonna make a new party. Oh, whoa. Crashing, I'm crashing out. Lagging out really hard. Game? Yo. Is Genshin starting to get a little bit too big for me? That might be a problem. Not gonna lie. Gunrider, trip to Disneyland. Well, let's get rid of... Who's on a team constantly? Morivika. Morivika's on a team with a lot of people. No. Cloud Pretender doesn't need her own party. Default team. This is a default team? Hold up. Default team. Well, let's just make a new one. How about that? So the choices are Jean, non-leveled up to Luke, Mona for buffing potential, and a new character, Mizutsune, or Mizu something. Mizutsune? No, Mizuki. I just realized her name says it twice. Yome Mizuki. Of this party, read the stats. For Constellation 5, burst damage. No. Skill damage? Yeah, Gale Blade. Gale Blade is skill damage. The Luke is also skill damage. Or Mona with a C2. When normal attacks hit, there's a chance to automatically charged by a follow attack. Oh, not that great. Not that great. What about this Constellation's one of the other people? It was you. Crit chance is increased. Standard. Can't go wrong with that, with charge attacks. Punchy cat girl. Where you at? Increased by 20%. She deals bonus damage based on her HP when using following attacks. Multi-kernel, yours bite. So you want to build HP with Dea? Weird. The other person was Dea, Tanari, Chi-Chi, and Kuching. And honestly, the person I use most in any of these characters is Jean. I do have a Jean team with her fancy healing and all that stuff, so I might just go with the Jean damage. Congratulations, Jean. You're at Constellation 5 now. Woot woot. I just wanted to do that. Even more damage with her poke. But let's get on with actually doing Nod Cry. How about that? How do I delete this team? Yes, the Stellar Fortune. Don't care about that. Could you get rid of the notification, please? I could also make another perfect piece for Skirk, but I'll just hold off for now until I get situated again with Genshin. Artifacts are exactly as I left them, right? Cryo, energy recharge, right? Okay, let's stick with the Skirk team for now. We'll get comfortable again. Want to get rid of all these markers. That was me. Oops, sorry. Gone. Community. You're gone. Also, why isn't this not capturing Genshin? Sorry. Game capture. Game capture. What do? Any full screen application. Okay. Still not working. Maybe I have to reset it. Huh. Let's just let it capture Genshin. There you go. Now I can tap out of it. Perfect. Burden Dew, Land Cruiser, Fatui Operic, Nick? Even more tutorials. Where is Nodcry on the map? North of Natland. Boat there? Or do I just do this? I'll just take that. Oh, shoot. You know what? No, I shouldn't do Nightcry. I should do the stuff that's almost about to run out. Playing Clank, Stygian Onslaught. Let's just do Stygian Onslaught for the sake of it. I do want to get... the things associated with this because it's important. And I feel like I'm not going to be able to do it. 4 days to do it. Depending on the boss we get, I might have to skip this. Let me look at what we're dealing with. Drake. The crab. And a new guy I haven't faced yet. Okay. I'm calling it. I can't get this. Even though I want to get the Primos out. I probably should just do the Primos. I'm not going to get the Feather as much as I want it. But let me just do these three. And I'm not going to claim prizes as well. So I'm just going to do the hard version and just do it in one go. Who should I save the Skirk team against for? Wait, no. I just realized this is not the same crab from Natland. This is a water crab version. What? That's new. And you're new too. I feel like I could kill you with Skirk. I'll save Skirk for either this person or this person. This one needs a bow, which is technically Diona, so Diona could kill this. I'll leave the new guy. With Skirk. Exalted Ones. Let's figure out the bow person first. I need a bow to kill this person. Benny's artifacts are on Farina. Can't do that. I do need to shoot him out of the sky. Who's my best shooter out of the sky situation? Oh, yeah, Gun Girl. Okay, so I need Rainbow Team. Hold up. Where's Gun Rider? Ooh, that's a Farina and Benny mix. Okay. I could swap out for Morivika, but Morivika seems like I could kill this one. Or wait. Team Hydro Pump could do this one. Hydro Pump with Ninja Reactions. Did I do Farina on the same team? Right, okay, I think I could use multiple people. On like the level above this one, okay. I could use the same team again, why not? Another Dendro. Let's go with each. A healer. Yeah, I can do Hyper Bloom too, so where's what's your face? Cookie. Not sure if they're built, but this is not gonna be that hard anyway, so let's go kill it. Oh, wait, I messed up the location. Well, he's dead anyways. Next. I feel like I just use the same team over and over again. You know what? Why not? Do whatever they want me to do. This is not that hard anyways. Yeah, you are new. Definitely new. And just dead. Okay. Oh wait, I could claim? Ooh, I could have been claiming the entire time on hard mode. Right. Do I want to spend the resin just for feather? Maybe not. Maybe not. Damn, you're big. Okay, 70 seconds, not bad. Leave. Is this the best time between all my friends? Maybe not, but I still get the rewards nonetheless. At least the primos. What's important. Okay, among friends, how do I see how they did? I think it's on the event page. Right, okay, somebody got 65 seconds. Nice. 1, 9. I could have done better. A few people did struggle, not gonna lie, but it's fine. I want to beat 65. Ooh, they also... Damn, they got Lauma and... What's her face? Anefa. Lauma might be good against this guy. And I did mess up a rotation earlier, so that's on me. Oh right, the choice. Who am I choosing? I could get a Gene C6 if I wanted to. Hold up. C1s for people I don't have. Are they worth it? So I'm looking for C1. Ganyu, Eula. That may be good. Daya, Wanderer. Let's look at these guys first. Constellations for the Wanderer. Number 1. When state, increase attack speed by 10%. Additionally, the arrows will deal additional damage. Huh. More damage, more attack speed. Sounds okay. C1 Eula. Every time Vortex Grimm's higher stacks are consumed, increased physical damage. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, that might help her burst rotation. And I still use her every now and then when needed because of physical burst user. I might get a Eula constellation. 30%? Not bad. Not bad. Yo, Christini! Welcome! I'm looking at all the new stuff and I'm overwhelmed, but in a good... I'm actually very hyped for this. There's so much content for being away for 2 weeks that I am ecstatic. Right now I'm choosing what character I want for constellation. I'm looking at my choices. I'm thinking about Eula and the Wanderer. I just looked up those two. Eula is pretty good. 30% physical damage increase. Helps with their burst rotation. Ganyu, Miko, or Sino. Dea, Tanari, Yomi are not my thing. Kuching, sorry, is not my thing as well. These guys already have enough, and I don't have these characters constantly. Let's look up Kokomi. Like, what's Kokomi's deal? Is she good at a C1? Yawning the burst, the final attack is increased based on her max HP. 30% of her max HP. Not bad. Not bad. You put Ganyu personally. Okay, let's see what Ganyu has that could work. Last like decrease. Oh, shredding. Okay. So her charge attack just shreds, which pretty much means more damage for her. Increases energy recharge or energy back. This effect can only occur every once per 2 charge. Okay, I like that. Cryo resistant shred. That's something. That's something, but the 30% on Eula is kind of calling me. So Eula's still up there, number 1 choice. Let's see. Wanderer was not that great. Nilou? The only reason why I'm looking at Nilou is because of Lauma. Lauma with a Nilou Bloom team sounds pretty cracked. I ran through her test run. Thank you for saving it for me as well. But Lauma with a Nilou Bloom team and allowing Lunar Blooms to crit as well could be nutty. But that means I still have to pull for Lauma, which I don't want to waste my resin or Primos for, because I'm saving for Escoffier. And that means I have to rebuild Nilou, which I didn't do initially. So maybe I shouldn't do Nilou. But I'm curious to see what C1 Nilou does. It should be here. Luminous damage increase, tranquility. Oh, it increases her duration of her bloomage, essentially. The tranquility aura is what she does to spawn bloomings. It increases the duration of it. Okay, that's not bad if I wanted to build a bloom team. Bad Llama, that extra 6 seconds, pretty nutty. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Eula. No, not that one. That one, not that one. Which one was it? So many options. This one. Temper thyself. Ayato, Miko. Okay, Ayato, Miko are the other two, and then Sino. So it's Eula, Ganyu's, and Neh. Actually, C6 tends to change people as up. Let me check out Jean. So Jean, Sino, Ayato, and Miko. Each time Thunderbolt activates a Thunderbolt, she gets energy back. That's for her burst rotation. Not great, but something. Ayato, increase damage when opponents. Okay, that's okay. Elemental skill damage is increased by 40% on 50% or less. His elemental skill is kind of weak, so maybe that would help him if I could me to use him more. But it's not calling to me as much. A Jean C6 though, what could that do? Incoming damage is decreased by 30% within the field upon the ooh, tanking burst. Stay in the field, you get a little bit more tankier. Maybe. I still like damage more than tankage, but tanking 30%, 35% is actually a good amount. Damage reduction. Total damage reduction. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Eula. Check out her, I can check out Dea. Increases the duration, increases the attack by 20%. Yeah, I know the switch style, but Eula's burst rotation benefits from that 30%. Because if you want her burst to do the maximum amount of damage, so when you pop her elemental burst, you're on a time limit to do as much physical damage as possible, so that the burst does even more damage. So that 30% on using the Grimheart stacks, which is part of her rotation anyways, means more burst damage. It's either more burst damage with the Eula, so fat nukage, or defensive properties with Jean. And like you said, I do like to use Jean a lot. So standing in Jean's ulti and having damage negation while it heals you means your team's more tanky. General. Damage reduction, healing as well. But it's the fact that you could lose a 50-50 to a Jean anyways, so I could get a Jean C6 anytime in the future. I'm gonna get a Eula Constellation now. Or whenever I finish this, so... Eula, I choose you. So how does this work? Complete adventure encounters to reach daily goals every week. Daily goals. Okay, fine. Fine. Doing that. Now, do I do the event stuff before they go away? I don't even know what this is. From September 28th, this hasn't started yet. You will see 4 pieces of mail. Oh, nice. Is this the Genshin anniversary stuff? I think it is. Because you get a free 10 pull and some primos. And the crystal top off is back again, so if I really want to double down, I could really double down. And I think I already picked up the free ones. Yeah, I did. Okay. And actually, I could also pick up a free two wishes. Actually, hold up. Christine? Did you do something for me? I don't remember having 2 intertwined fates available to pick, unless I missed something before I left. But let's just grab these 2. Extra wishes on the side. So that's not started yet. That happens whenever I need to just play the game. This thing is 6 days from now. After familiarizing yourself with Nod Cry, you and Paimon find yourselves... Okay, here's the funny thing. I haven't familiarized myself with Nod Cry. It wants me to do this first. Complete other quests to start. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to play the story quest, which I said I was gonna do the event first, but the event wants me to have some like knowledge of Nodcry, so off to Nodcry, I suppose. Off to Nodcry, which is north of Natlan. Here we go. I am so excited!
ここがナドくらいか。なんか独特な雰囲気だな。
You said it, Paimon.
この力どこかで。
Okay, I'm in Nodcry. What did you get? The amazing bots. So that has something to do with puzzles. Magnets. Opposites attract. Okay. A lot of puzzles. Thank you, it's fine, it's fine. I just, honestly, all I wanted you to do was just do the Welkins. Thank you for again. I should go get this to open up the map. But also, there's puzzles for days, though. Okay, I picked up something, but I'm supposed to find something to interact with. Look at these guys. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was not the puzzle I was supposed to do. So much to do. Wants me to do something. This moon thing only appears when I'm close to something, right? Like so. Figured that out on my own time, though. Excuse me? What? The hell did I just become? Oh, that's their version of... The rocks are their version of exploration stuff. Right. That's their version of an oculi. Right. Right. All coming together now. Damn. That's what I'm supposed to do. An Oculus. I do want to interact with everybody, but I gotta get my way to that statue first and foremost. Get up, touch it. Kind of far. I don't want to trigger any cutscenes yet, that's the thing. Which... Enable focusing mode for this. Ow. Find that. How far is this statue? I swear, the map looks bigger than it lets on to be. Okay. Do I follow the path? Maybe. Great, it just yeeted me. I don't. I'll do exploration stuff after. So much to touch, so much to do. There we go, the pseudo statue of Nodcry. Dun da da da. Half of the map got explored. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. So, Lempo Isles. 2. $20. Wait, I could resonate with it? Oh, would you look at that? You could also reduce the healing. Cool. I'm not sure if this is new or I just missed it, but you could absolutely set this to 0 so you don't heal. Interesting. I remember people griefing other party members with like a stupidly high HP character, and they just take all the healing from it. Go to Catherine. Do the story quest. Yeah. Wait 2 days later. Wait, can't you do the thing where... Yeah, that. I remember that before I left. You could auto-set the time by just accepting the quest, which is pretty cool. Quality of life. I do love my quality of life. Cure well. Run like the wind. Oh, wow, I'm really far away. Right, it was gonna teleport me here. Okay, so maybe I jumped the gun teleporting to Nodcry. Let's do the animation of traveling there. Officially. With Inefa. It's gonna be fun. But while I'm here, I'm gonna claim my daily comms. Goodbye, Natlan. You were fun. You were actually amazing. You made me cry. On stream. It is public. I cried on stream. Natlan did that for me. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, a lot of golden stuff. Okay, I'm gonna start needing to pick up the new stuff, so... Claim all. Don't dispatch again. I'm gonna do the standard materials first. Which is the rock. Always have a good amount of that to go on. There should be more rocks, this one. And nobody else gives me rocks, so I'm free to choose all of Nodcry. Amber, Noel, and that's it. So the thing that I'm getting from this is... Nocturnal Blossom. Nice. And... Laccaberries. And chicken. This looks new too. Midsummer berries. Nice. Also, I just realized this kind of spoils the map for me. If you look at this. The map of Nodcry. So I'm looking at like a compass-looking arena up north, and a tiny island to the left, and a little island left of that compass place. There's 3 and there's one above it. Okay. Now I have a general idea. there's also a very tiny island in the middle. Did you see that tiny dot? I'm pretty sure we could take our boat or get somebody who could walk on water for Rena to go over there. Interesting. Hey, Catherine, why do you have new stuff? Official Tavat cookbook. The local legend stuff. Right. So Catherine gives us ideas for the local legends in per region. Cool. And any news?
旅人さん、いいところに来てくださいました。少しお時間をいただけますか？私、冒険者協会の業務についてよくご存知ですね。協会で作った新型のノートをお受け取りください。
Brand new! Hey! What happened to the old one?
冒険手帳の主な機能は、依頼の完了状況や魔物に関する情報を記録することです。一方でこのノートの役割は、冒険者の皆さんが旅の途中で出会った不思議な人々や出来事を記録
Oh,
す
this
る
is
た
the
めで
book
す。
for like meeting people. The permanent event where characters are sprawled across the world. Again,
お役に立てば何
Christine,
よりで
this
す。
is the thing that I was talking about for like the longest
本編
time.
はこれにて
I
完了
think
です。
since maybe Inazuma, maybe Sumeru, but the world would be better if your characters were in the regions doing whatever they want and you could meet them along the way. They did a mini event which went away, which was like a time limited event. Now they made it permanent with Nodcry, which is this whole thing. I love it.
引き続き
Yeah, these are the people on the world right now, which is so cool. In fact, it also gives Primo, right? Woo. Yeah, I know. No, I'm not the only one. It's with any game that has characters where you want them to be in their natural environment, doing things. You want to interact with them in the wild, not just have them in your party. Lo and behold, it happened. It finally happened. And you get primos. I would have been happy even if primos weren't tied to it, but you get primos and stickers too, so it's even better. You will let drinking water. Okay, 5 more. So since that's a permanent thing, I don't need to do that. I don't need to focus on it. That's pretty fun. That is pretty fun. Okay, let's now fully start the Nodcry adventure, shall we? And also let me fix my light real quickly because it's...
待たせたな、イネファー。
Ooh, I look darker now. Hold up. There we go.
こんにちは。気象を分析したところ、これから数日は晴天が続きます。今回もこれまでみたいに誰にも挨拶せずに行っちゃうのか？
Isn't that just how we roll? we're gone with the wind, and I'm also the wind. I'm the animal traveler right now, so we move like the wind without saying our goodbyes. Because we're gonna come back anyways.
実はここに来る途中、ちょうど知り合いに会ってさ。
What did you see?
送別会もなしに行っちゃうなんて許さないからね。
Ah, they won't leave me.
そうだよ。もう師匠のために準備だってできてるんだから。
まだこの偉大なる清流に供物を捧げてねえだろう。このまま行かせるわけにはいかねえぜ。
I love it. These are the first 3 characters from Natlan. Oh, that's amazing. I love it's these 3. They're the ones who see me off at the end of Natlan. Almost brings a tear to my eye.
お前がもうすぐナドクライに行くと聞いてな。パイモンに出発の日を前もって教えてくれと頼んでおいたんだ。
まあまあ何も言わずに言っちゃう悪い癖はそろそろ直すべきだと思うぞ。そこまで時間は取らないからさ。みんな待ってるよ。チャスカにイアンサオロルンたちもみんないるんだから。
The one big send off from Natlan.
イネファも一
Guess we
緒
have
に
to stay, right? We have to
白根
stay.
お姉さんがプレゼントを用意してるんだって。ぜひご一緒させていただきます。白根さんは私に効くマッサージを熟知されておりますので。ロボットもマッサージが好きなんだな。
ならここで立ち話を続けるのもなんだな。
イエーイ
Party time! Ooh. Ooh, someone's spying on me. Batui.
どうしたの？
あの者たちが出発したようです。
私の演算通りね。今回は私自ら
Oh,
この
it's
変
one of
数
the
が合うこと
harbingers.
にするわ。
The puppeteer, of course. Before I click, I'm gonna go set some food in the oven, so I have myself a
毎回
snack
次の国へ向かう途中に
after this dialogue.
ああここ
But
か
yeah,
ら別の国に入
Christine,
るんだ
I
な
know it's been 2 weeks, but some
って思
people
う瞬
tend
間
to
が
like
あ
play
るん
the
だけ
story
ど
slow. If you haven't played this
今回の
played this
その
yet
瞬
yourself
間
and don't
は
want to be spoiled,
バッグにある
I
最後の
suggest
ちびりゅうビスケ
either
ットを
putting
食
on
べ終
mute
わった時だったな。
or do something else. But I'm gonna try to play this in one
もっ
sitting.
と送別会
My
の
goal
ネタグ
is
ルメ
to
をお
play
持
this
ち帰
in
り
one
しとけば
sitting
よかった
so that I can
ぜ。
do the
つま
events
り
and
パイモン
stuff
さんは
and exploration.
2分
Main
40
story
秒前の
quest,
あの
one
座
sitting.
標を
This
ナ
one
ドク
stream.
ライとナタの境界線と定義したということでしょうか。これは私の所持している公
Store
式データとは
database.
一
Okay, I
致し
already
ま
read
せん。
that. I can go now. Oh wait, why is it on auto?
お前はどうだ？いつ境界線を
There you go.
感じる？おお、確か
Whoa,
にそ
whoa,
れ
whoa,
はあ
whoa,
るな。
whoa,
イネ
whoa!
ファはどう
I
だ？
didn't make a choice.
おイネファは
Maybe
ナ
a
ドクラ
mouse
イ
is
から来てるから
click?
逆か。イネファがナタに来た時、いつ境界線を感じた？そうですね。私のレーダ
Oh,
ーが
maybe since I'm on the boat, it's gonna auto do it. I remember this. It's moving forward, so I can't pause. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait till I get to the shore.
いえ、私が言っているのは、あ、パイモンさん、旅人さん、着きましたよ。
The only times where the dialogue is forced to continue. What the hell was that? What the hell was that whale thing? Ooh, ooh, they're teasing all the playable characters. Look at that. Oh, you tease. Genshin, you know how to get people riled up.
今見えてるのが、イネファが来る途中で話してくれたナシャタウンだよな。
Okay, perfect timing. It's not gonna auto continue. Food in the oven. Okay, what's cooking? It is leftovers from yesterday. Popped it in the air fryer. It's a mix of like onion rings, french fries, chicken tenders, a chicken wing, some garlic bread. All at once, reheat. And then I'm gonna just toss it in a bowl, stab a fork, and then just eat whatever gets stuck on a fork. Caveman style.
そうです。ナドくらいで最も
Oh, I
賑
thought he
や
was
か
gonna
な
faint
商
for
業
a
地でも
second.
あります。
Could this really be? What?
じゃあ
I had a flashback. What was that? Why was it all blurry?
あれどうしたんだ？
パイモン、ここは俺とホタルがテイワットに降り立った時、宇宙船が不時着した場所だ。
Oh, the implications! The fact that Nodcry is here, and it's a place where a lot of people do like sciencey stuff. Maybe our spaceship was discovered and by the Fatui, and they're reverse engineering some of the technology. That's big.
本当か？そんな大事なことなんでずっと黙ってたんだよ。
But okay. Timeline. I know time is messed up here. We don't know how old the Traveler is because the spaceship crashed with Lumine and Ether 1,000 years ago. A rough number. Let's say 1,000 years ago. Nodcry did not exist, so they parked the ship. They left. They left and started walking around the place. I'm looking back at the beginning opening scene of Genshin where we're just fishing and we fish out Paimon. We started at that beach. Why was the Traveler just fishing on a beach? How much time has passed since the crash landing of their ships? That's the weird thing in my head. I'm like, how did you get away from this location all the way to Mondstadt? That's across the map so far. You didn't visit Natland 1,000 years ago. Everything seems new. But you from your ship to Mondstadt. There's a gap of missing time.
あの時の記憶はぼんやりしてて、ホタルが俺を起こして宇宙船から出たことしか覚えてないんだ。
We have amnesia.
でもこの土地に足を踏み入れた瞬間、何か力を感じた。
空バキですか？
Uvaki?
なんだそれ。あなたの感じた力はこの地の人々に空バキと呼ばれるものかもしれません。これはナドくらいにある特殊な力で
A
純粋
form
な
of
原
pure
子の元素
primordial
力と
form
な
of
ります。
elemental energy. Us being the Traveler and coming from space, maybe we brought a foreign element to Teyvat. Phlogiston is naturally produced from Teyvat. Uvaki could be something that we brought from space. Might not be native.
はい。私のデータベースの中に類似する概念として原子体界も登録されています。現在
Interesting.
空にある月は遥か昔にナドくらいから昇ったという伝承があります。現代のナドくらいの地質研究と隕石調査の結果でもさっき言ってた月を感知っていうのもその
Uvaki.
じゃあここでお前の宇宙船が見つかるかもしれないってことだよな。
Near
ナ
a
ドくらいは
beach.
海に囲まれていますので浜辺は数えきれないほどあります。
Yeah, it looked like on the hill of a mountain by the
これでは
beach.
正確に特定できそうに
But
あり
again,
ません。
1,000 years roughly passed by, so maybe the geology changed. Maybe the people who live here also terraformed it a bit to suit their needs. Fatui as well definitely carved off a mountain.
まあ思い出せないのも無理ないよな。だいぶだったらこれまで通り旅をしながら探そうぜ。
Yeah, we'll
オ
explore,
イラ
but
が
this
ず
is
っとそば
interesting.
にいてやるから安心しろ。
I didn't expect a lore drop in the first 5 seconds of stepping onto the Nodcry, but this is good.
私にも手伝
This
わ
is
せてください。
great, even. Love it.
宇宙船がナドくらいにあるって分かっただけでも大きな一歩だぞ。境界線を越えたようにですか？そうそう。イネファは理解が早いな。ほほん。じゃあ最高
So many questions. So little time. Sorry, Paimon, I'm gonna cut you off. So, this is where we landed. Exactly how I teleported here too, so. And also, that opening sequence, there was a whale that popped out of the ocean. It looked so cool. It kind of like a mix of an orca, but also was blue. A blue orca. I really want to see it. Hopefully it's like a fishable fish. New boss type. New fishing! Yeah, there is a fishing association here. Okay. Fishing was... I stopped fishing for weapons since Fontaine. The Fontaine fishing weapon was kind of mid, so I didn't really look for it, but let's look at what this guy has to offer. Feed my way there real quickly. Oh, right, new fauna and flora. Meaning new Pokeball. Crimson-necked... Hey, crimson-necked long-plumed bill. Cool. Ibis. I have two Pokeballs left. Let's just pick and choose who I want to capture. Let's be selective, shall we? Where is this fishing guy? Where I put on the map? Unless everything seems bigger than it depicts. Okay, I might need to teleport to center of town and walk there. Okay, fishing guy is to the right. I could use that to climb up. Up we go! Oops, wrong way. Okay, so I do want to go this way. I can fly. I can make it. I can make it. There's also an oculi up there. Whoa! A common chest gave me a teaching of Elysium. That's a talent skill increase. Common chests are giving good stuff? Who would have thought? Interesting. It's a time attack. There's this box that looks like it's a puzzle. Oh, he's happy that I chose the chest. You're welcome. Funky TV screen. And the fishing association person should be right there. Okay, give me a good fancy weapon and I'll probably fish. Berry bait. A plush! Glug in one glow. In one go. A shark. That looks adorable. Moongleam sapling rod. No weapon, sadly. But I do like the plush for the teapot. Okay, so there's a funky amount of fish I have to fish up. And a cute little shark. I want that shark in my teapot. I want that derpy looking shark in my teapot. Noted. Derpy shark for the win. I gotta start marking the fishing zones in Nodcry now too. That land didn't have any fish that I liked specifically. That derpy shark looks derpy enough for me. I like derp. You gotta derp out. I guess I'm gonna have to line up. New arrivals, line up. It's like the line's not moving. Okay, there's a picture of it. Oh, come on. Picture of a chest. That means there's a chest in the back.
の情報をもっと集めたりするならやっぱ冒険者協会に行くべきだよな。冒険者協会はナシャタウンにあります。なんだあれ、空中にふわふわ浮かんでて。
That is 15 minutes already? Damn. I felt like I just put that food in the oven. Well, I only put it on reheat, but let's see if it's cooked. Yep. Okay, my bowl of random stuff assortment of french fries, onion rings, chicken tenders, garlic bread, and a single chicken wing on the bone. Where could I put this? That's in front of my mic. That's gonna get annoying.
This is ナドくらいにしかいない月齢というものです。月齢？月と関係あるのか？はい。蒼月の子と呼ばれるこの地の原住民によれば、月齢は月神の眷属であり、月に照らされた人々を重要なもののもとへと導くとされています。
So it's not a Seelie. Remember that Seelies are angels, technically, in the Genshin lore. So there's something completely different.
ここの人たちは氷の徐行を信仰してるんじゃないのか？ナドくらいはスネージナヤの辺境にあるため、独自の信仰を持っております。私が先ほど話した通り、この土地は月と深く関わっているのです。
Let's see if the chicken tenders warmed up.
そして、蒼月の子の信仰の起源は、天の使い文明の時代まで遡ります。私のデータベースによると、当時はまだ
Yes, we know about the three moon goddesses were precursors to the seven archons.
おお、つまりその人たちは魔人戦争よりも前から神を信仰してたってことか？はい。これから様々な心臓を目にすることになると思いますが、行っちゃうぞ。ついていくことを推奨します。月齢と出会える確率はわずか数%とされており、
Again, it gave me another teaching of moon. So good. Common chests are now worth it. They're actually giving you good stuff now. I love it. Hey, chest. Thank you.
これは観光ガイド？行きたいところはありますか？どこも面白そうだし、時間さえあれば全部回ってみたいけど。
I'm definitely gonna do that within the coming weeks, for sure, for sure.
更新完了。この道に沿って進むと、景色のいい場所に出られます。おお、なんかイネファにオイラの仕事を全部持ってかれそうな気がするぞ。
Welcome to Nasha Town. Scanning to see if I missed anything along the way. Ooh, detective. Yeah. Being a detective is hard here, it seems. Nice graffiti. You guys should go to Natland. They have nice graffiti walls. An agent. Ooh. Well, good luck with you. Just make sure you don't cross paths with me, or I'll sick skirk on you. Okay. Jump higher. If I'm activated with blue. Noted. Ooh, look at that. Oh, it's that chest that I took earlier. Okay, I know where I'm going. It's this workshop. No? Yes. No. Yes. Oh, right. I had to pick up the specialty stuff to get the diagrams. Okay. Fine, that's fine. What about... Gotta clean that. And we forge some more. Okay, thank you. Supposed to go here, but... Oh, I missed it. I missed it by like a single level. Oh, yeah, the thing about Skirk, here's the thing. I don't want to get constellations yet. I need to get enough, or Escoffier. You'll see the damage increase by a lot with Escoffier. Right now, she's okay, at best. Yeah, but she is fun. I do like her rotations. The fact that she's energyless, high damage potential. You'd either do burst style or attack style. Never at the same time though, because the artifact set limits to one style at a time. But yeah, she's fun. Aesthetic-wise too, she's pretty dope. Lore-wise, she's one of the strongest characters technically. She's someone who's training to fight the Foul. Tertoglia, essentially.
ナドくらいには確かにそう呼ばれていた時代もあります。その時代の英雄譚は今でも語り継がれています。このフェイはナドくらいのために力を尽くしました。現在のライトキーパーたちがランプをしかしナドくらいは後に大規模なアビスの災害を受け、ランプのフェイは愛する地の悲惨な状況に心を痛め、自分の火を消してしまいました。現在皆さんがここを楽園と呼ぶのは願望または冗談のようなニュアンスが冗談？ここには公的な行政機関がありません。理論上ここでは何をしてもいいですし、誰になってもいいのです。冒険者協会はあちら。ナシャタウンの中央広場にあります。そして向こうに行くと酒場フラッグシップがあります。
Okay.
あのでっかくて高い建物は何だ？あれはアイノの作ったドッカン空爆レーザー砲です。ナシャタウンのワイルドハント先ほどスキャンしてみたところ、レーザー砲は現在故障。ワイルドハントって前にお前が言ってたナドくらい特有のアビスの災害だよな。ワイルドハントに関する記録は数百年前まで遡ることができますが、発生の時期や場所には一貫性がありません。 もし言うことを聞かないとワイルドハントに連れて行かれちゃうぞ。ほら、本当にそんな声が聞こえ、私はワイルドハントを目撃した経験が少ないためと、しかしその当時語られていたワイルドハントは霧の中に女性の亡霊が見えるといった程度のものでした。それが後、そう考えるとああいうのってすごいな。イネファを直しただけじゃなくて、あんなでっかくてすごい大砲まで作るんだから。
I'm gonna love Paimon's reaction too when she meets Aino or Aino, tiny girl who built like a giant cannon.
アイノはスケジュールによるとそろそろ、よし行こう。あんまファルカを待たせるのも悪いしな。あいつがこの時間酒場にいるかどうかはわからないけど、それもそうだな。
Wait, we're also meeting Varka. Cool. Investment. Is it expensive? I'll take some. Get all your books. Where are we going? No, that's the bar. Okay, so that's a lift up. That's the giant cannon. That's the workshop. Let's go talk to local merchant first. What have I been running out of? Rye? I'll take 100. Wheat. Okay, good amount, good amount, good amount. We got a leeway market. An engineer. Making scrap toys, that's cool. Oh, you're the crafting bench. Right. I'll get the oculi later. Oculi's not important. Not yet, at least. Let me help you. An array of hope. They do it? Next one. Stable formation. Oh, come on. Try again, stable. Perfect. Using the elemental skill. Glorious. Nice. Last one, the pigeon formation from Modstat. There we go. I'm loving the new notification on top of heads that lead to like treasure. Exclamation mark. Very, very, very helpful. It makes you want to talk to the people who actually have rewards for you. Good question, Paimon. Come back later, indeed. Go here, right? No, down below. Shoot. Dang it, I went the wrong way. Back alley, sketchy back alley. Ooh, common chest.
時に埋もれた宝か。
Go this way. Right. Oh, would you look at that? So she's chasing down someone to bring back the fontaine. I didn't expect to see one of them here. I know this is supposed to be a town if everybody could show up, but was not expecting a Mussolini. Enter the flagship. It also goes really down. Oh, this is giving Fontaine sewer vibes as well too. Look at that. Mm-hmm.
一致する人物は見つかりません。いないのか。まあ、とりあえず店長に聞いてみようぜ。他の人の話じゃ、大団長の酒豪っぷりは一度見た。
I'm guessing he probably got kicked out for drinking too much, maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, don't tempt me. I'll make a claim these. Mm-hmm. Oh, a local legend. I like that. Kill the local legends, you gain stuff. Okay, I gotta ping this. I gotta go to the flagship. Get some decent chests. Ooh. Rustic looking jukebox. Who's that one? What else could I interact with? Who and what? Just those? Okay, what about you? They have a recruiter here, wow. So this is how they get more Fatui into their ranks. Funny. It seems so legit, even though they're so sketchy.
こんにちは、デミアンさん。知り合いなのか？
もちろんですよ。イネファはフラッグシップの常連ですから。
ロボットもお酒を飲んだりするんだな。いいえ、アルコールのエネルギー添加率は極めて低い上、不純物が多すぎます。ですが、ここのベリーと
あなたがあなたに言ってる間、ファルカは毎日その料理をアイノのためにお持ち帰りして。
きっとファルカ
Okay, so Varka's still not here. We're probably gonna meet up with Aino first, if anything.
実はイネファが出発した後、アイノは普段制限されているお菓子をここぞとばかり大量に食べるようになったので。少々喋りすぎてしまったようですね。ナタ。ああ、
そうだぞ。そういえば、ファルカのことをよく知ってるみたいだな。
ええ、そりゃあもちろん。彼はここで唯一ルーレットカクテルを10ラウンド耐えられる人ですから。フ
ァルカってここでそんな有名になってるんだな。
確かアームスバルトニルコのあたりにいるかと。ここからですと少し距離があります。
Okay, I can't pronounce that. Vartnir. Arms Vatnir.
ナドくらいの北側にある湖ですよ。 そちらで何か事件があったらしく、部下を連れて向かったそうです。
行き違いかよ。
あなたならそう思うに違いないとファルカは言っていましたよ。
そういう
ええ、その方がいいでしょう。それに彼は前払いでお二人のために一番いい部屋を予約したんです。
In advance. Oh,
すでに部屋の
so
用
I
意
guess
も
the
できていま
flagship's
すよ。
gonna be our flagship or headquarters. Not quite, okay.
太っ腹だな。まだ会ったことないけど、ファルカとは仲良くできる気がするぜ。
ああ、そうだ。イネファにはベリーとお肉の
ありがとうございます。
こちらこそご満足。
旅人さん、パイモンさん、お二人はひとまず荷物をお部屋に置いてきてください。観光ガイドも持ってるし、私がガイドしなくても大丈夫ですか？大丈夫だぞ。道はだいたい覚えたからな。迷子助かります。これで全体の予定時間を約 30% 短縮でき、アイノと会える時間も45分ほど早めることができます。そっか、早く会いたいもんな。
Okay, I guess we're off on our own for now. Your menu. What do you have for me? Basic fried meat, roulette special. Decreases sprinting stamina by 20%. Okay. Recipes, where are your recipes at? This is the way to— oh, it is. Sliding doors. Fancy, but also rustic at the same time. Futuristic, but then the walling and the decor, very cobbled together. Big doors that lead to nothing. That's my room. So whose room is this? Nobody's? Anthony. Open sesame. Ooh. Get a little nice room tour as well. Look at that. Some fresh bread. All the bells and whistles. Look at that.
でもここがフラッグシップで一番いい部屋なのか？広いっちゃ広いけど、ちょっと古い気もするぞ。などくらいの歴史的な背景が理由って言いたいのか？
Yeah, garlic bread. That's what I'm eating too.
おいらたちもベリーとお肉のソテーってやつを注文してみないか？
Ooh, our first meeting of a new character is actually this guy.
いいえ、謝るのは僕の方ですよ。廊下に立ち止まって考えにふけるべきじゃありませんでした。
See, his voice and disposition is exactly what I thought Auroron was gonna be like. But Auroron turned out to be like a goofy, kind character. This guy looks serious. He's the emo guy for sure, not Auroron.
もしかしてお前、おいらたちの隣の部屋に泊まってるのか？
And he's giving that vibe, so.
鋭いですね。そうだ、自己紹介を。僕の名はキリル・チュードミロビッチ・フリンズ。フリン
Everybody
ズ
just
とお
calls
呼び
him
ください。
Flins. Flins.
ずいぶん長い名前だな。
そうでしょうか。昔のスネージナーであれば、これくらい珍しくありませんよ。
おいらはパイモンで、こっちは旅人だ。今までいろんな国を旅してきて、今日などくらいに着いたばっかなんだ。
Oh, don't tell me you're Fatui. Please don't be
多くの
Fatui.
国を巡ってきた旅人ですか。 そうですね。できれば僕も旅という名の休息を享受したいところですが。
じゃあ仕事か？
そんなところです。僕はナドくらいのライトキーパー。普段は北の墓地で見張りをしています。今日こちらに来たのはこのランプを修理するためなんです。
We don't know what a ratnik is. About that lantern.
驚かれるのも無理はありません。墓碑や腐食土と一緒に過ごす生活というのはですが、ワイルドハントの災禍はいつもアビスに汚染された魂と共に現れます。これを知れば
アビスに対抗するための仕事なのか。
I love how Paimon is like, oh, instead of a ghost story, you're just facing the abyss. She becomes more calm when it's just fighting the abyss. When it's like ghosts and souls, she gets scared. But after actually fighting spirits in that land and the abyss, she should be more calm about ghost stories. Let's be real, Paimon. Come on, you came through like so much worse.
お気遣い感謝します。ただこの仕事にはもう慣れましたし、僕にとっては天職です。
その気持ちちょっぴりわかるけど、墓地に住むのはやっぱりオイラだったら夜絶対寝れなくなっちゃうぞ。
Because we already went through like a graveyard technically in Liyue. Liyue had that like haunted hill location, like a ruined village.
ああ、そこに関してはご安心ください。墓地の亡霊はめったに喋りません。むしろおや、つい長話してしまいましたね。ただそろそろ時間ですので、ここで失礼させていただきます。ライトキーパーがランプを失うのは、旅人が地図を失うことと同じくらい致命。
じゃあな。
ええ。もし機会があれば、またいつでも僕のお墓にお越しください。ああ、僕のお墓というのは、僕の見張っている墓地という意味です。では、ライトキーパーの言葉でお別れさせていただきます。
Gloomy but funny in his own way.
変わったやつだったな。すごく丁寧で、
Oh, I just realized,
貴族みたい
as
な
the
振る舞いだっ
traveler,
たけど、
are we actually getting a lunar element?
暮らしてるからか。
Or are we skipping the lunar stuff here and still waiting for the cryo traveler? It'd be cool if we do get a lunar element, the traveler.
お、ランプ？別にお前そういうのに敏感だもんな。気になるならお前までそういう不気味なこと言うなよ。
I'm interested about that now too. Where did you come from? You weren't here earlier. I guess the customers changed a bit. Super important. Paimon, what'd you forget?
ベリーとお肉のソテーを食べるって話だっただろ。でも今からフラッグシップに戻るのもな。
今日の恵みを受け取るがよい。
Ooh, Laoma made it already.
昼も夜も
We're getting introduced to all the characters so early on. It's funky.
なんだあれ。無料でか。うわー、おいらたち
And
も
of course, Paimon wants just free food.
さっきからなどくらいのご飯の味が気になってたんだ。
遠方より訪れた旅人よ。月明かりが
Funny
そ
enough,
の
I've
子
seen
たち
people
の
already
旅路
pulled
を
for
照らさん
llama.
こと。
Oh, Loma. The team comps that I saw. It's not what I would have went for, but maybe it's what works.
え、なんで
先ほどから空を舞う鳥たちが
空を舞う鳥？
申し訳ない。 他者から聞いた言葉で我々の出会いを飾るべきではなかったな。私はラウマ、
Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon
草月のこの霊
Scions.
月師だ。この地の信徒や科学たちと同じように、そなたたちも今日の恵みを受け取るという。
やったー。おいらはパイモンで、こいつは旅人だ。
気にすることはない。これは我々が
Do they all have horns? Is that a
最
decoration?
上の地層。
That person has tiny horns, but
これで
it could
少
be
しで
part
も
of the
心が
hat.
弾んでくれるのなら、こちらとしても嬉しい限りだ。
最上の地層。でも
最初に摘んだ稀なる果実は月の祭壇に捧げよ。我々蒼月の子は月神を信仰しておる。良き心と崇高な
One
行
second,
い
one
こそ
second.
が
Kind of mute.
民を闇夜より導く光だと信じておるのだ。
Okay, just have to get a quick drink to wash down all this food. Ah, refreshing.
欲に駆られた傲慢な愚者たちがナドクライへとやっ
Not
てき
cry.
た。今こそ人々が美徳をもって結束すべきと。
おっと、誰かと思えばお優しい蒼月の子じゃねえか。
So the Fatui
俺たちにも分けて
butt
くれよ。
heads with the Frost Moon Scions.
もちろん一人につき二人分な。腹が減っ
ファデュイ、我々の心臓にあのようなことをしておいて。
ウィルミナ、今日の恵みを彼らに。
おい、聞いてんのか。さ
ですが英月師様、この者たちは。
受け取るといい。ただしこの言葉を胸に刻むことだ。
ああ、
まだ続きがある。それでもなお月の清らかな光に背を向け。
何言ってやがん。
おい、こいつ。
まあいい。どうせファデュイがもうすぐお前たちをどうに
Oh,
かす
they
る
know
か
who the traveler is.
首を洗って待って
They
ろ。
know not to mess with us.
肉はねえのか。
なんだあいつら。
彼らが実験設計局なるものを作るために妙なものをナドくらいに持ち込んで以来、
あの者たちの反応を見るに
Oh, it looks like there's
ファデュ
actually
イはそなたを
horns.
知っておるようだな。
おいらたち行く先々でファデュイと対立してるからな。
Yeah, we're definitely
多分
blacklisted
とっく
from
にあ
them
い
for
つらの
sure.
ブラック。
そうか、 蒼月の子を代表して感謝すもしあの者たちが手を出していたら、そなた鳥や獣たちがささやく通り、お二人の訪れは実に喜ばしいもののようだ。我々の住まう地、蒼月の里は、
Thanks for the
そ
invitation,
なたたちをい
Lauma.
つでもああ、月明かりの下でまた
新鮮でさっぱりしててすっごく美味しいぞ。あのファデュイ見る目ないんだな。
うん。
イネファの買い出しはまだ終わってないだろうし、冒険者協会にもまだ誰もいないみたいだ。次はあの月齢の気持ちは無駄にしちゃいけないな。どれどれ、よし、ルート決定、出発。
Thank you, Paimon, the ultimate guide.
ナッツ&ナットフルーツ屋さんだ。ここはスペランザ、ガイドのおすすめに載ってるレストランだ。ホールの従業員は全員子供なんだってさ。
A restaurant run by kids. Wow, look at that.
ここはスプリングビレッジ。ここの花はどれも金属でできてて永遠に枯れないらしいぞ。
Metal plants. That reminds me of what that person made for Inafa's story quest.
ここはロッサム工房。今後武器を作るときはここに来るといいぜ。そんでここは高い展望台だ。
Oh, please tell me they leave me here. I need to get that oculi.
遠くまで見渡せるぞ。あっちが北だな。あれがファデュイが作ったものみたいだ。あっちが西で、ラウマが言ってた蒼月の子が暮らしてるとこってあの辺かな。
And even further in the distance, you could see the resort island for Natland. I recognize that shape.
ひひ、どうだ。さっきはイネファに見せ場を全部持ってかれたけど、オイラもガイドとしてなかなかやるだろ。ひひ、なんたってオイラはテイワット一のガイドだからな。
Every now and then, I like to tease Paimon, but she deserves praise this time.
あれ、冒険者協会に誰か来てるみたいだぞ。列
That
がで
means
きてる。
Catherine's back.
これなら宇宙船のことについて聞けるかもな。どこだ。あ、言われてみればオイラもなんか気になって、とりあえず先に冒険者協会に行くか。あの怪しいお店に行くかは任せるぜ。でも
Yes, they left me up here. Perfect. We get the TP and we get an oculi. Okay, this is a good vantage point, so... That looks funky. That also looks funky. That looks calm and peaceful. Bird in the sky. Searching. It looks like the way to the Fatui looks like there's more exploration. So if we go to the Scion first, I'm pretty sure I could hit it out pretty quickly. I also do see a shrine at the corner over here, meaning we need more keys. Great. Let's see, anything I missed? There's a patch of green. There's definitely a lot of puzzle and quests or chests here. Head to the curious shop. Which one's the curious shop? This one. Do this thing. An oculi. Oops. And you know what I like about this jump pad? It doesn't require you to jump initially, it just launches you straight up. Unlike the trampolines that we initially had where you had to like jump first then jump into it. Also, I just heard a chest open. There we go.
努力は報われるべきだ。
Where's the suspicious shop? Are they battling? It's like a Pokemon battle. Zephyr. Who are you? I am busy. Mysterious shop. it's Dory. Dory has a shop here. Oh, Zephyr. Okay, Zephyr really wants to. Is Zephyr on my friends list? No, you're not. No. Iggy, ayo! Welcome to the stream. The fact that Dory has a shop here is so funny to me. Flowers? Oh, you're Zephyr! Sorry, I'm focusing on the story quest. I can't. I'm sorry. Again, I just came back to Genshin after like a 2-week break after vacation. I gotta stay focused here. Sorry. Dory. Why is Dory here of all places? Whoever does the voice of Dory has way too much fun with her voice lines. It is insane. And she just sees us as like a cash cow, essentially. She doesn't even see us as people, she sees us as like a wallet. I know, I heard the thing, her voice lines in English. They're fun. I still like the vibe that the Japanese voice actor gives to you. The camera work too, just like the zipping around, her erratic movement. Very anime coded with someone who's like really in love with money. I know, she got a lot of hate when she first came around. But again, she's like a goofy character. She's supposed to be like this wacky, really greedy, voice acting kind of chaotic person. It's endearing. It grows on you. No, don't. Yes, and no one's gonna chase her to get their money back. Information. Yeah, again, she's also an information broker. Jesus, Dory. Another funny thing, I've seen people react to this, but Skirk has a voice line about Dory. Skirk, being a person who like mostly lives in the abyss, she doesn't actually have money or mora. So whenever she hunts something like a really strong monster from like God knows where, like the abyss, she tends to sell the corpse to Dory for money. So the fact that Skirk knows Dory is like all over the place and it's hilarious. No business like a crisis. That's a bad way of thinking, but for a business standpoint, yeah, Dory is right. I mean, chaos. Too ancient. Okay, whatever Dory is saying, she's already giving us some good information. Tui pulled down 2 ancient moon remnants. Interesting. Okay. You're gonna give us a lot of information, but we already know what the Fatui did, whatever the 2 Frost Moon remnants are. Let's know about the Frost Moons. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. The Dory doesn't like them because they live a very like monk-like lifestyle. Intense. Yeah, we already saw an example of that where they butted heads earlier. What about the Fatui? Mysterious enough, she asked me to Kuvaki. Oh, okay, so I think I know where our spaceship is when I think about it. The Kavaki Experimental Design Bureau, which is where that building is. The Fatui probably took our spaceship. Either it's intact, or they managed to dismantle it somehow. And get like the records, the logs, and the technology in our spaceship. I'm gonna guess it's the former, where it's technically intact. They're just using it as like a power source, or they're trying to reverse engineer it. But it's still intact, so we could either claim it, recover it, so that we could fly out of Tavata in the future. Yeah, I know. When we first stepped into the thing, I'm like, we parked the ship here, we crash landed, and thousands of years pass. Of course, somebody's gonna have to like get interested with the technology. So it's not where we initially left it, for sure. And the fact that the traveler has amnesia about it. Questions upon questions. Okay, what about the Light Keepers? And also, I'm gonna skip the voice line because Dory tends to stutter a lot, so I'm gonna just read it really quickly and progress. Volunteer organization and nod cry. What about Varka? They're mostly at the flagship. She tried to strike a deal with Varka, but she passed out. What about the spaceship from the past? Okay, enough questions, Dory. I want to leave you now. Territorium of Secrets. Territorium of Secrets. And that's somehow Dory pissed off the person running it.
カモを取られたくなくて行かせないようにしてるんじゃないよな。このチビ、そんなわけありませんわ。どんどんボロが出てくるぞ。もういいですわ。ですが、オーナーのことについてはどうでも事実ですの。
Oh, it's her.
などくらいでもう。
It makes sense. I'm guessing the Egyptian-looking person from Sumeru is older than she appears, and of course she would have secrets about technology.
最も恩を売りたい人物ランキングのトップそれ。そんなにやばいのか？信じないのであれば、どうぞご自身の目で確かめてきてくださいまし。同じスメール出身でその時になって。
Interesting. Dory's rival in like information gathering stuff. Nefer, the crazy cat lady. She was giving like viper, kind of like snake-like. So she's a cat person. Okay. Hopefully we'll meet her soon. Because again, we've been running across all the new characters pretty quickly. We already ran into Luma or Lauma. We ran into Flynn's pretty early on. Who knows? There's 3 more characters we could run into. I know is gonna be down the line because we're gonna have to visit her in her shop. Varka, we just missed him in the flagship, and Nefer. So those 3 people are in my to run into list. Ooh, that's not Catherine. That is not Catherine. Ooh. Jesus, hold up. I have to activate the zoom in lens, but that's not Catherine. That says a lot. That says a lot. We all know who that is. It's either that's actually her, or it's another puppet. Damn, how is a Harbinger running the Adventures Guild? Crazy. Sandrone? Yeah, that's her name. Sandrone the puppeteer. The not-so-looking Catherine.
実に滑稽ね。属性のものは肉体に縛られているがために、いつまでも世界の真実にたどり着けない。
Yep, she's not real. She sees clockwork.
それは知っていたけれど。
It's either a really fancy decoration, or that's actually part of her. The wind-up key.
人違いか？確かにキャサリンより少し小柄だし。
A lot less friendly.
無知はまだ許せるけれど、自分が作った存在と比べられるのはよく見なさい。あなたたちの前にいるのはファデュイ執行官。
She wasn't even trying to hide it.
傀儡よ。
She wasn't even trying to hide the fact that she's one of the Harbingers, the marionette, the puppeteer.
執行官
So soon.
だから違うって言ってるじゃない。私の作った機械にどんだけこだわるのよ。
Yeah, pretty much using Catherine.
今日は礼儀とはすでに一度あのロボットの件で私の計画を妨げたわ。まあ。
Oh, she's the oh yeah, I forgot. The thing with Inefa was her doing, and she's holding a grudge against that.
ナドくらいでは
ファデュイの邪魔をしないことね。次からは礼儀とか関係なくやる。
よくもそんなこと言えるな。先にナドくらいで悪さを始めたのはファデュイの方だろ。
何か誤解しているんじゃない？ナドく
Really?
らいが
If you didn't play enough of story quests, the Fatui that we run into were not actually real Fatui. They were also puppets created, and they said they didn't want to fail their master. The connection was just obvious that when you think about Fatui and the agents, and then when they got absolutely crushed by one of the Dragon Lords in the story quest, there was a brief dialogue where the traveler went up to the body and was like, "Huh, these guys aren't real." Sorry, spoiler alert, but spoiler alert if you haven't done enough of story quest. And when you think about, oh, they're puppets, there's only 2 other people who made puppets in Genshin, I believe. Sandrone, I know, technically made Anefa, and then the Raiden Shogun, if you're counting on people currently alive. If you think about like older people, you could try to argue Fontaine mechs, but the Fontaine mechs don't have a human appearance. The Gardamex, they actually do look like robots, similar to like the Rune Guards and all that stuff. Sandrone and the Raiden and Anefa are the only people who made humanoid-looking android and robots.
あんなでっかくて妙な実験設計局なんてもの作っておいて怪しいことしてないわけないだろ。
とにかく言いたいことはそれだけよ。次の一手がどう打たれるか。最後に淑女の礼儀としてあなたたちが望んでいる言葉をあげるわ。星と深淵を目指せ。ファデュイの領域などくらいへようこそ。
And the snarky use of the guild catchphrase. Yeah, love the sass. The fact that she uses Catherine's signature catchphrase.
そういうことになるな。今後は何をするにも気をつけないと。あ、本物のキャサリンが帰ってきた。
星と深淵を目指せ。
Yep, here we go.
冒険者協会へ。
Back to normal.
何かお困りですか？
やっぱキャサリンが
And Paimon has attachment issues.
もうどこにも
星と深淵を目指せよ。
And let's see that you hear Catherine Reception of the Avengers Guild. Tell me a little bit about Nodcry. That's it? Okay. Good to know. Dang, Sandrone just walking up to us casually, like it's nobody's business, and introducing herself as is. She was aura farming, straight up. Like she had no fear of the traveler, introduced herself, and all that. Straight up a boss move. Okay, let's go meet Aino for the first time.
ちょうどお二人の位置を特定しようと思っていたところです。
アイノのお使いはもう終わったのか？
はい、完了しました。
一応一段落ついたぜ。行きたいところは全部回ったから、今は集めた情報を整理しようと思ってたとこだ。
では、宇宙船の件に。いや、
さっきキャサリンにも聞いてみたけど、
あまりにも昔の話だからかもしれません。それに。
Yeah, that should have been the first thought that came to the traveler in Paimon's head. They're old as dirt. The ship should have got moved, or got covered by passage of time somehow.
そうですよね。では、
And again, we already know what Aino looks like, so I'm gonna love Paimon's reaction to meeting the tiny creator. Because in my head, I'm pretty sure Paimon at this moment has an image of what Aino should look like since she made a Nepha. She's gonna probably have like an image of, like, let's say, like not Catherine, a Lisa kind of character, mature, older, smart, or maybe even like a Xylolen. But when she sees the tiny little girl that Aino is, there's gonna be a funny interaction, I guarantee it. 30 minutes ahead of schedule. Nice. And when do we get our free Aino? Somewhere here. Dance refresh. I think I'm doing that right now, so I'm gonna get her soon. 2%. I think I'm doing this right now, aren't I? I think I am. So I'm doing this. I'm gonna get this eventually. This is random exploration, so I should focus on that after. Daily progress. Okay, that'll just come naturally. Again, I just want to focus on main story stuff. I'll do exploration, and again, if you need the flowers, just let me finish the story stuff first, then I'll let you come into my world. Quick question, Iggy. Do you need the flowers for Lauma? Did you pull for Lauma and did you get her? Or you're trying to, is it for Aino herself? Oh, okay, so you're building Nilu, right. I was gonna ask you if you have Lauma, I was gonna ask you if you have a Nilu as well, because the interaction between Bloom, I'm very on the fence if I want to pull for a Lauma, because, I do have Nilu as well, and I feel like the Bloom, those two together could make a really good, awesome Bloom team. But I need to save for an Escoffier rerun for my Skirk. Ooh. I don't know, I'm on the fence. I do have a lot of Primo saved up in wishes. Oh, right, this is also back. Right, Chronicled Wish. I'm not gonna pull for this, but who would I choose? Who would I choose for a Chronicled Wish? Be honest. I think my choice would either be Wanderer or Alhaitham. Alhaitham is pretty strong, so seeing his second his constellation. University, that's his burst? Yeah. That could, okay, C1 Alhaitham has his rotations reduced, the cooldown. That helps a lot. Once every second, so every other second you decrease it by 1 second, 1.2. The cooldown is actually 18 seconds. It lasts a pretty good long time. And I did have him. Maybe I should get his weapon instead. The weapon is a really good crit weapon. Well, again, I'm not gonna wish for the. I'm not gonna wish, but I'm probably gonna choose the 88 crit damage sword with free crit rate. Yeah, let's just confirm the selection. Either way, I'm not pulling for this, so it doesn't matter. Oh, Llama's almost gone. Right, I was gone for 2 weeks. 8 days left on Llama. Yeah, and I don't really need the constellations, especially I got so confused. Iggy, you had no idea. I got so confused when I first logged in. I just wanted to check out my Skirk, and then I saw the button Ascension Limit. The fact that we could get characters to level 100 now. only if you get all the constellations, though. It's pretty nutty. It's actually insane. Ooh, I have a couple of wishes. You know what? Biggie, while I'm here, same with you, Christini. Let's just do 5 standard wishes. Let's see if we can get something. Standard. Get some extra gold, maybe? Extra purple? Woo! Ah. Thank you for the luck. It didn't give me anything good, but it gives me star glitter. That's a free wish. That is a free wish. I'll take it. And a purple. Let's go. A rust. Again, all that matters is it gave me another wish. I can pick up 2 of these bad boys now again. I am saving for a Escoffier like it's nobody's business. Whew. Liking that a lot. How many Skyward Prides do I have now? I have 2. They're barely built. I feel like I have all the Skyward weapons now. Blade, Claymore, Spear, Catalyst, Bow. Look at that. Decent amount of Skyward weapons. Okay, we're moving outside of the city now, which is nice. We're going to the Clink Clank workshop. Ooh. Wait, I need this. I need this. I got the red version. Now I need the blue version. Nice. Azure Neck. Scanning. New enemy type. Is that a deer? Yes, again, I am really big into my teapot building and filling up with new creatures. So I do like the Pokeballs that you get from Inazuma. I wish with the introduction to new areas now that they add another vendor of these Pokeballs, right? You always have to travel back to Inazuma to get another stack, which I probably should do after I get the TPs. Okay, you deer. What you got for me? You got nothing on Skirk, that's for sure. Still love the Skirk combo. God, I love Skirk. Once I get an Escoffier, boom, bam. She's gonna hit harder than life. Radiant Beasts. A monster that has gone in a unique evolution line due to drenched ancient moon power. Once captured, both amount of damage taken strength. However, if you escape from the Radiant Cocoon by being healed to max HP, granting you this entangled effect. Oh, they capture you. Funny enough, we're talking about capturing when now monsters also have a capture mechanic on us. Interesting. You know you're beside some treasure hunters, right? Something went wrong with my rotation. Why am I slow? Oh, there are cryo people in that mix. Of course. Freeze. Freeze, I say. Freeze. Got to hit this in order. Right. Oh, I need 3 of these guys. Skirk? I have a decent Skirk build. I want to say it's the best. Okay, this is also... right there. Activate. The Skirk is kind of, yes. I have a signature weapon. I don't have a constellation, but... She's really easy to build. Not gonna lie. So, Skirk build, signature weapon, of course. I got her signature artifact as well. The 4-piece. Finale of the Deep. Stat-wise, 50 plus 230 plus the boost to this. I'm hitting like roughly 270 crit damage. The thing that's actually increasing her damage is her passives. This with the Hydro Cryo team comp. And also Farina. When you build Farina for energy recharge and utilize just her burst for Skirk, she does a lot of damage, right? I have Farina with tons and tons of energy recharge so that the rotation is constantly uptime. And she also applies Hydro. Like, the damage is not there for her with her build with Farina. She's also only here to apply Hydro for all these cryo characters. And a little damage on the side. Oh, you're a Light Keeper. Okay, how do you activate this stone? I'm gonna smack it. No? Okay. Okay, that's not how I thought it would go. Ooh, Abyss people, they're fighting. Look at that. Okay. Rotation time. That. Wet. Freeze. Wet. Freeze. Attack speed buff. Skirk. Nice. Moondrop crystals. Interesting. New resource. Yeah, the Skirk team is heavily reliant on your supports, to be honest. Mika adds a lot of attack speed, so that's also really good for Skirk. More attack speed means more attacks, which means more damage. Hey, who are you and why is your thing corrupted? Oh, you're one of the guys who need help. Okay. Wet. 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 Boost. Skirk time. Ooh, what the hell is that? I just saw a Quitching ult. These guys have... Oh, damn. And a free artifact. That was the Wild Hunt? Hey, don't fade out. I was gonna ask questions. Okay, so I can't activate that yet, but I still got the stuff out of that. Maybe I'll put a pin to that. That was fun. The NPCs are starting to get a little bit stronger now to themselves, which is cool. Tidal stones, yada yada yada, wild hunt mechanics. Yeah, what is this wilderness ghoul thing? A ghoul corrupted by the taint of the abyss, doomed to stalk the frozen wastelands of eternity. Those who march on can only be truly defeated by reducing the maximum to 0. Drain its HP completely, or use skills enhanced by thing to send it to the grief-stricken state. Deal damage to reduce its health and suppress it completely. Okay, so they have like a like a berserker-esque second life bar after you deplete their first HP. So high attack speed, high damage is what you need to kill these guys, or else they probably have a mechanic where they get their health back. Interesting. Again, I do like mechanics. Keeps things lively and all that. What kind of town are you? Okay, let's not start something just yet. Okay. I have the TP. Let's just climb or fly our way up there. You're a jumping one. That doesn't get me really far though. Try this one. Interesting mechanic for travel. Wet, frozen, wet, frozen. Nice. Ow, the balloon hurts. Also, it looks like they didn't release Dendro and Cryo reactions just yet. Here's. It's not a thing yet, sadly. Ooh, stiff neck. I'm gonna have to wait for that. Ooh. Okay. Sorry. Something just came up on my head again. I have to do the IT theater as well before the month resets. That's a lot of primos in the IT theater.
ナドくらいは空爆に満ちた土地です。その影響でここに住む多くの動植物は、つまり空爆を使えば助けられ怖くないぞ。
Kuvaki. I'm the same the bird. Kuvaki dewdrops. Strange point, it opens up. Okay. There we go. Free the bird. I'm loving the little mini puzzles that we have here. You touch it, you go over here, all that. Okay. Sniffer moles. Hello. Hey, from all, where'd you go? That is an upcoming world quest. I'll activate it, but not follow through with it, unless I have to do it right now. Mystery Man, what do you got for me? Viano. What do you have for me? Hey, that's actually a good thing. Getting out of the game of being a treasure hunter. At their funeral. Oh, the guy's having a midlife crisis, essentially. What does he need help with? Does he need me to test something, an invention of his? Training grounds. Okay, let's just test out whatever his training grounds do. Like, this looks like a puzzle of some kind. Last challenge needs a little bit of work. 3 challenges. Gotcha. I think I could hit these out before I do the main story quest. Seems like it's along the way anyways. Oh, I'm supposed to avoid the magnetic field. Right, there we go. Makes sense. Ooh, interesting. You got us, Not shoot. Hello. There's a little bit of time delay between the picking up the rocks. Weird. That was actually fun. He can make some good more off of this. Get people to challenge it, change the patterns and all that stuff. Let's try the second one. Run and shoot. Okay, it's another shooting quest. Do I need a bow person? Oh, what happened? It's like obstacle running. I get it, I get it. I think I jumped the gun on that one. Yeah, I definitely jumped the gun on that one. That's not where I'm supposed to go, but I went there anyways. That's pretty fun. He said he was still fine-tweaking the third challenge. Hopefully he's not tricking us, because that was actually pretty good. There's an octolite on top of the house. Yeah, they're doubling down on mechanics and creations, right? Natlan was also pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Natlan was fun. It also had its funky mechanics too. You can't lie on that. But Not Cry it's going with the theme though. Funky creations and just like out-of-pocket ideas. Okay, what challenge do you have for me this time? Piano. They've been taken again, which means someone's doing this on purpose. Okay, somebody's trying to sabotage your... Oh, I see a treasure shrine in the background. I'm gonna mark that. No, I'm gonna need a key for that. A trap. Oh, shoot. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to do a workshop. Okay, let's focus on the main quest then. I'm on focus mode, so I guess I'm going down. Did I get everything I wanted from up here? There was one more oculi I didn't claim. It looked like it was underground somewhere. Clever little sniffer moles. Clever little sniffer can protect your red-blue purple fields. If you give them things they like, okay, so match the mole to whatever they want, the color. That is a red mole, meaning I need something red. Also, I wasn't paying attention. I think it was this one? I was wrong. Where'd he go, where'd he go, where'd he go, where'd he go? Find the mole, find the mole, find the mole. It's always gonna be the same spot, isn't it? Okay, got the box back. Now what? Nice. I thought I was gonna have to find 4 more because usually they do create a television and there's 4 pieces. There's an underground somewhere. Exploration stuff. It seems like it's out of way. Okay, so this is out of way. Proceeding with story quest. So we could get you those flowers, Iggy. Again, sorry, but I do like to be sidetracked a lot. Actually read dialogues, tend to like theory craft as well. It's in my blood. In my gamer blood. Music crystals, right? Nod Cry's music is up for grabs. You're a 3-piece. Why do you need my attention? You guessed the rest. That's actually valid too, because if you consume a lot of this media, watch a lot of games, or play a lot of games, watch a lot of movies with the same genre and structure of storytelling, you can almost tell what's going to happen next in Genshin as well. That's where my theory crafting tends to do. I pull from X amount of games I've played, movies I've watched, mangas I've read, comics I've read, and create maybe 4 or 5 different possibilities. And then I continue with the story to see if I'm either right, wrong, or close enough. It's a little thing I tend to do, just because nothing's original in a sense, but you still love to read the story, or read into the story at least. Also, another trick, Iggy, if you play with the Japanese voice acting, or any other voice acting that's not your native tongue, a trick to make it seem a little bit more fluid is wait for the pause in their dialogue. If you read ahead and you read all their dialogue already, when they're speaking, wait for a pause to skip it, so it sounds like they're actually stopping on time, right? Paimon, you could have read this, whatever Paimon said, pretty quickly. As soon as Paimon makes a break, even though you know she's not done talking, go to the next dialogue, and it seems like seamless in a sense. Unless you understand Japanese or whatever the language you have, only then will it sound weird. But if you don't really understand the language that you chose, you could just skip it and it seems perfectly fine. Huh. Oh, that's cool. See, I only know when I actually don't. Okay, I read a lot of manga. I watch a lot of anime. I do play any games with other voice actings. I do set it to Japanese all the time, but I still don't understand a lick of it. But look, I'm gonna give you an example of how I skip the dialogues to make to shorten the time.
はい。私が離れてから部下がまた3体増えたようですね。
長いこと離れてたから、アイナもきっとイネファに会いたがってるだろうな。
私も早く会って。
Yeah, I cut her off just a little bit too soon, but it sounds okay to me. It still seems fine. But again, Iggy, if you do understand Japanese, or like a little bit, and you're just hearing it, it does sound weird that I'm cutting them off. Sorry, my light's been drooping down. I gotta tighten that. I gotta find a screwdriver to tighten that light.
アイノ、ただいま戻りました。
Right. Aino was stress eating because Inefa was taking too long. Stress eating. She's trying to hide the fact that she was sneaking a snack.
ことが順調に進んだため、時間を短縮できたのです。
This is adorable. Yeah, I figured.
アイノ、こちらを向いてもらえますか?
It's gonna be her character like gimmick where she likes to snack a lot. And she always gets in trouble with Inefa. I know this archetype.
アイノ?
ちゃんといい子にしてたよ。口の周りがチョコでべったりだぞ。
アイノ、私がいない間、お菓子の摂取量を守っていました。
もちろん。1日にケーキ1つとクルムかけ1パックとチョコレート1袋まででしょ。
1日にケーキ1つ
Either or cake.
クルムかけ1パックかチョコレート1袋までですよ。
Ah, that's adorable.
あれ、
ストックしておいたお菓子を食べ終わったのはいつですか？
今日。
スキャンします。
先週の今
日。She finished the snacks a week ago. Jesus.
それで自分で1週間分を買い足したのですね。
2週間分買い足した。
And that's why she's broke.
この家の主従関係。オイラが想像してたのと全く
See, this is the interaction I knew Paimon was gonna get into. Where it's like, she's the creator, she must be smart. No, Inefa runs the house, even though she is the createe.
計算結果を出力します。これから4週間、アイノのお菓子の摂食容量は0です。
Aino, you messed up.
そんな、いいねファのバカバカ。
約束を守らなかったのですから。と。やだやだ、嫌だ。毎日ちょっと多めに食べただけだよ。ほんのちょっとだけ。 ちょっとではありません。
知らないもん。あと30分以内に片付けようと思ってたのに。なんでバレちゃうの？愛の心配させないよ。早めに戻ってくるって言ってたのに。
Oh, crocodile tears. Crocodile tears. Yeah, again, she's technically a dragon lord, right? You already know about that, about her story. We fixed her core, and we gave her like a kind of like a factory reset on her original programming. So she's actually a lot more stronger now than when Inefra or when Aino first rebuilt her. Because going through Natlan, getting the core, and like doing all that stuff, Inefra's a lot smarter and a little bit more human. Has her own personality now. Yeah, again, it's very like pastel, adorable. Like the light, the very like washed out yellow.
I know.
Kind of like a highlighter, but washed out. The oversized lab coat. Unkept hair. Yeah, and Paimon's catching the feels. I kind of got sidetracked after I did the Dory thing. I got sidetracked doing like getting up to this point, so you hadn't missed anything at all.
ダメです。ですが、私が遅れてしまった責任もありますので。ありがとう、イネファ。最高。
Also, I love the little backpack that she has that has an extra arm for her, helping her create things.
アイノ、紹介させてください。栄養騎士とパイモンでしょ？知ってるよ。ファルカおじさんがよく話してたからね。よろしくな。オイラたちもイネファからアイノの話は聞いてたぞ。本当？イネファそんな風に全くもってその通りだよ。ああ、そうだ。ファルカおじさんを探してるんだよね。何日か前にちょっくら用事ができたから数日留守にする。
I want to see Varka in person. I want to see his model and in-game model.
それならフラッグシップでも聞いたぞ。何？おもてなししてやってくれとしか言われてないよ。あっ。
This is nice.
何かしてほしいことはある？アイノ、この家の大黒柱だから何でも言って。
Not yet. Okay. They're saving for him when he's ready to be actually pulled on. For sure, for sure. Because we already have the confirmation of the next couple of banner characters anyways. Nefer, Fillins. Those are definitely the 5 stars. And then the cat girl is a 4-star. And who am I missing? And we have Loma already. So Barca is definitely a little bit later, but almost soon.
さっきお菓子欲しさに騒いでた時点で大黒柱の威厳なんてなくなってるけどな。
A certain spaceship.
テイワットの外から来た宇宙船。
Yes.
どうだ？何か知らないか？
I'm out of drink. Right, Durin. He was part of the trailer, so I'm pretty sure Durin and Varka are in the next rotation. After Fillins and Nefer.
Oh no.
That's for sure. Hey, don't know how to pronounce your name. That's kind of a lot of random letters, but hey, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna call you G, since you have 3 G's. GG! I get it. And see, we're almost on the same wavelength. I saw 3 G's in there, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna call you G. What's up, G? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to GESNHIN. You can tell from the title, I was away for 2 weeks. I missed the initial release of Nodcry. I'm catching up. I'm mostly focusing on the story quest and just... Ooh, you got Loma! Okay. Tell me if you have Nilu. I want you to... Oh, hey, thank you for the follow as well, Iggy. You didn't have to. Guys, you didn't really have to. But thanks anyways. With Loma, GG. How does the Nilu Bloom team work with your Loma? If you have no Loma. And Nilu. Using Mualani. So, is Lauma your DPS or Mualani? Because Mualani does more damage because of the vaporization, because that's her built-in kit. Vaporization does more damage, but she can apply Hydro for you. for Loma. Interesting. Interesting. Bloom, is it just pure bloom, or is it bloom, vape, or bludgeon? Or the blooms you're trying to trigger? Which version of blooms are you doing? Hyper bloom, plain bloom, or bludgeon? Bludgeon. Hate that word. Explosive. I'm gonna just call it explosive course.
知らないよ。
It was in my initial test run. Yao Ano. Okay, you have Ano, who's also with a double lunar buff. Yao for shielding, or Yao for healing and also applying Dendro, but the heal from your own Dendro damage. Yeah. Bloom Frozen. I don't know. Bloom Frozen, they don't have a reaction yet. Cryo and Bloom only had a reaction test in the, I think 2 months ago with the IT theater, the Imaginary Theater, where they had it as a buff, but it's technically not released yet. The reaction with Cryo and Dendro was like you create like thorns on the ground, and it decreases Cryo resistance. That's what I remember. Yeah, GG knows that one too. I really love that Cryo shredding mechanic with the thorns. Hopefully they keep that instead of leaving it only like a buff in the theater, because that would make Cryo Dendro worth it to shred their own elements respectively, instead of getting Virodescent or Xylolen to shred for them. But yeah, I'm still waiting on that. Hopefully they come out with Cryo Bloom soon.
本当だよ。そんなの影も形も見たことない。この知らないっていうのは世界の外からやってきた
But yeah,
テクノロジーなんて
Llama is getting me slightly interested. A little bit more than Enefa. When Enefa first dropped, like about 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was saving for a Scafrier rerun, and my initial playtest of her, since she was the only lunar reaction character at the time, I was kind of like at least 70% to like 65 of chance of pulling. But I managed to hold out and save up still for a Scafrier rerun. Lauma, on the other hand, since I do have a Nilu, and Bloom is such an easy reaction to do for easy damage, Hyper Bloom was always OP. So having a chance for it to crit, and Lauma also increases elemental mastery as well, there's a possibility for like a really good Bloom team, which I'm very curious to try out, but that means I have to dip into my savings for a Scafrier, which I don't want to do. Who's your favorite character? Currently it's Skirk, right? Our all-time favorite is always gonna be my go-to, which is Kazuha. Love the guy, love his aesthetics, love his skills, I love Animo. Kazuha will always be my number one, but currently it's Skirk because I just love her entire kit. I have a nice rotation going on too with damage, and I love how she's elementalist or energyless, and she could have 2 different play styles depending on how you want to work with her: burst style or attack spam, and they both equally feel amazing. No, surprisingly she's not. My Skirks, I don't do C6 characters. I'm only a dolphin at best. If I really want a character, I'll only pull out the wallet for that. Most of the times I'm just lucky. But yeah, I want Skirk and Escoffier to see the damage increase with the shred, and then possibly pull for Skirk constellations in the future. I never do constellations in the first run unless the first constellation is a major damage increase, which was most of Natlan characters, surprisingly. A lot of Natlan characters' first constellation was the big damage boost to their kit. Before Natlan, the second constellation, C2, is where they had like the big damage boost to their entire rotation. But yeah, Chaska, Kitlali, Mualani, Morvika, all of them had C1 really good constellations, so it was worth pulling it for C1 then. Skirk, not so much. Skirk's damage was already high enough, you just need Escoffier to shred for her, and then you're good.
この町にある面白そうなものは 一通りバラしてみたけど、特別な部品なんて見なかったよ。
Also, I just realized she's wearing slippers, so she's way too
君
comfortable.
たちの宇宙船は誰も知らないところに落っこちたか、誰かがこっそり隠してるかのどっちかだね。誰がそんなことを。さあ、そのうち使おうと思ってる人じゃないかな。あとにかく知らないよ。
She's telling a lie. Also, I noticed something about Aino's hair. It's very transparent. That one bang that's over her eye, you can still see her eye past it. But I was looking at Paimon and the Traveler. Theirs is very solid. Find 4 keys. Huh. I'll do
しか
that.
もすっごく昔の話なんでしょ。何か知ってる人がいると
Again,
した
I
ら
do want to see my free Aino. I also gotta see her kit
じゃないかな。
real quickly.
蒼月の子？知らないの？
道中蒼月の子の風習や歴史について語る機会はあまり。
その儀式って愛のもこの目で見たわけじゃなくて、蒼月の子の英月史は代々そこに
Enchanters?
古くから伝わる生物を使うことで歴史の真実を見ることができるんだって。
What
詳
really
しくは
happened?
知らないよ。こういう機械や科学で説明できないことって蒼月の子のところに行ってみるしか。行っちゃうの？もうちょっと遊んでってよ。
He has no friends.
愛の今日はもう遅いですし、お二人は心配すんな。本当？約束だよ。
Pinky promise.
いつでも来てね。
Huh.
今日は愛のの世話を優
Skins,
先
right.
しますので。
Because since they're technically they use the mechanic stuff, I still haven't seen Aino's gameplay. I should probably look that up now. If I'm gonna get her free free character soon, which is now. So she's Hydro. Could I use this with my Skirk team to apply Hydro? Let me see. How do you play? You are a Catalyst user? No, you're Claymore! Goddamn! Okay. Your main stat is... pure damage? Weird. You don't scale off of anything, do you? Elemental Mastery for her burst damage, okay. Moonsign level 1. So, okay, so Elemental Mastery in some sense. I do have a decent Elemental Mastery sword somewhere. I think it's this one, Mailed Flower. Also, the Flamed Insight. Oh wait, this was meant for her, right? The event weapon. Thank you. I read your comment just after I saw the weapon. I'm like, oh yeah, this is the Lunar Bloom stuff for her. That's going instantly onto her. In terms of item set, I know one of the new sets is perfect for her as well to increase crit rate for the party members by 30%. I think it was... what was the recommended set? Oh no, it's not the crit one, it's the other one, Devotion. Increases party members' elemental mastery plus lunar reactions. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Gain the gleaming thing, yada yada yada. This can trigger off field. Okay. I don't want to farm it just yet because again, I'm gonna have to build her. Let's read her talents real quickly. So, what does her elemental skill do? Aims a gun towards dealing Hydro damage, dragging her along with it. Funny. When the dragon stops, she deals damage to nearby opponents. Holding skill causes different behavior. Adjusted for throwing directions. Okay. Is it like a movement tech? If you do the tap version? Hold up, I'm gonna see this. It looks like a movement tech. Ooh, I'm loving the Nodcry background. It fits Skirk's aesthetics too. Okay, let me... Pipper, I know. Oh, that animation's adorable. Yo! Hold up. Oh. Did you add me? Oh yeah, this is Iggy, right. This is Iggy, not GG. Add. Accept. Achievement. How did you find my thing? My face is covering it. Oh wait, you're asking to... It doesn't even matter. Achievements, that's a lot. %0 on that. We get Aino as a character. Yeah, let me just see that animation again. That was so adorable. Yes, and you found me as a streamer. Again, hello time, for the fun of it. That is cute. That is actually really adorable. Okay, let's look at her animations. I tend to do this on a test run, but I don't think she was on the test run unless I completely forgot about her. See? Yeah, she's not on the test run. Go fig. So let's do the test run right now in style points. So aesthetic-wise, loving the greens and the yellows and the light pinks. Oversized coat. Makes it look extra adorable. Wielding a claymore is the funny thing for me. Okay, so animation-wise, she looks like she's struggling, which fits her really, really well. Like, really struggling to swing it upwards on the first attack. Second attack is another upward swing. And she has the mechanical arm to grab it after the second swing. Look at it. Okay, she lets go of it. She almost caused an accident. That's adorable. 1, 2. And the mechanical arm chucks it, so she's a 3-hit combo. Yeah, she's a 3-hit combo character. Okay. Funny animations. Charge attacks, typical spin to win. Haven't seen that in a while. How do you put away your weapon? She struggles too. Okay. Go to the bedroom for a chest. Okay, I'll do that after this. Thank you. I'll do that, trust. So the tap skill has the thing that pulls me forward. Pulls forward and does damage. Ooh, funky. Recharging?
Hi. 気持ちいい? ええ。これより心地よいベッドはありません。イネは何でしょう。パワーをあげよっか。はい。ありがとう。イネは何でしょう。
This is adorable.
お腹すいた。では急速チャージモードに変えてください。
Oh, her saying her name 3 times in a row. That's adorable. God, that's too much sugar for like one character. Okay. So what about the hold version? Kuching style? Okay, Kuching style. Alhaitham style, also like Kanich style. You know what? I'm gonna say this is more Kanich style because it's actually like ziplining, not teleporting, like Alhaitham and Kuching. But same mechanic. Or same like skill usage. Cool. That's her house. So the bedroom is here. Ah, yes. Thank you, Gigi. And this is the bolt you're talking about that changes her burst animation. Right. And there's 4 more of those? Thank you very much. Okay, now I need to build her energy to see her burst, though. What does her burst do again? I think her burst has like an intermediate, like, hydro application. Deploys a custom water sprayer? Yeah. Well, active the cool sets periodically. Okay, this might work with my Skirk team, even though Furina's still better because Furina has buffing potential. But for hydro application, that's not a bad burst. What about constellations? Uses her skill or her burst. Her elemental increased by elemental mastery. EM will increase by 80% or 80. And the party also is 80. So 80 elemental mastery for everybody. If she's off field and her burst is active, an additional water ball at the opponent dealing of her attack, 25 of her attack, 100% for elemental mastery. Not bad. Increases the yet, using elemental skill, gets energy back, elemental skill damage. For the next 15 seconds after using her burst, damage from nearby active electric charge, bloom, lunar charge, yada yada, increased by 15%. And the damage from damage from 2 lunar characters increased by 20%. So C6 is a buffing for 2 lunar characters. Bad. If you team her up with Inefa for lunar charged or Loma for lunar bloom. Interesting. Sadly, I don't do character reviews because I'm not comfortable logging into somebody else's account, even though I do have your permission. Personally, I don't like to do it. If you are on the North American server, I could look into your account via, you know, as a friend, that stuff. Like, let's say for you, Iggy, I added you as a friend. I could look into your characters now and rate it that way. Ooh, level 80. I'm surprised you didn't level 90 Arlecchino. Arlecchino is fun. Oh my god, she was fun. Ooh, the fact that Nahita's at level 70, that kind of hurts my soul. Nahita is such a good character at level 90. But yeah, Squirg at level 90, she is an awesome character to play. Let's actually, I don't want to do this, but let's just see the stats. I'm not gonna judge you, I'm just curious. Signature weapon, nice. Also at level 80, so one more level up. I'm guessing you are sharing artifacts. That's the only reason why she's like this, so I'm not gonna berate you for that. I share artifacts too. Things get cobbled up together sometimes. Oh, you didn't triple crown. Well, yeah, because she's level 80, right. You need level 90 to triple crown. She's triple crown worthy, though. She's triple crown. No, the triple crown is where the damage increases. The only reason why you want to do level 90 on most of your DPSs is to get access to crowned elemental skills, bursts, and attacks. The damage increase is significant. The leveling up stats, not so much. It's just access to crowned, a character's skills. That's the important thing about level 90 and above. Let me show you an example of Arlecchino's stats comparison. I can't look at the stats this way, either way. But a level 90 Arlecchino with triple crown, or at least double crown, depending on how you built. No, I just double crowned. Okay, so you need her normal attack, so that's where damage comes into play. She has a chunky burst at 666%, plus the healing is also increased. So more healing, more damage. It's chunky. It's worth it. Yeah, look at the damage. Look at the damage difference between 8 and 9. Elemental skill-wise, at least. The percentage seems small, but remember, the percentage is based on how you build it with your artifacts, meaning the higher of your main stats, these small percentiles are actually pretty big damage increase. But don't only do it on people you absolutely want to triple crown and level 90. Like you said, level 80 at 888 is actually still viable, even on world level, I think 9? Am I on world level 9? World level 9, 80 and 888 skills overall are still doable and manageable for the content in the game. Even local legends, if you have proper artifacts. Level alone and weapons don't dictate your damage. It's actually a mix of everything just coming together perfectly. You could have a level 80 team still pump out enough damage on world level 9. I'm still confused about that, GG. I logged in, I saw the Ascension button, I read the patch notes about how characters could get to like level 100 now, but after you get a level, only until you get C6 on them. This thing, right? No, not this thing. Nope. This. So, from what I read, it could be any character, right? Let's say I get Gene C6 and I get a free constellation. Does that whatchamacallit, that item that I need, is it transferable to any character, or is it only specifically for Gene? That's what I'm confused about. Because when I read the when I read the Ascension thing, so let's say for Skirk, it doesn't say specifically a Skirk constellation. This thing, it doesn't say Skirk. It's for everyone. Oh, and it's free use. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That makes getting C6 for... You know what, that's actually very valid. The only reason why you get C6 on 4 stars and get extra constellations is just to get more wishes, but now you get more wishes and this thing, and it applies to anybody. That's a lot, but again, does it also affect 4-star characters? Yeah, so that means pulling on banners just to also get extra constellations are so worth it. This is actually really smart. It makes banner pulling not just for the 5-star, but also for the extra 4 stars to get these limit breaker things. Damn, Hoyo, damn, Hoyo. Yes, again, they had other games had it better, but the fact that they're including it here, it's still a good step in the right direction. Not the greatest, but it's better than before, because again, when you put on a banner, you want either the 5-star or maybe a couple of constellations, but now pulling on a banner, you get extra wishes because of the star glitter, you get this talent stuff. Oh, you know what that means? When I get Escoffier's rerun back, look at my Primo count. When Escoffier's rerun comes back, I'm gonna go ham. I'm gonna chuck as much Primo into getting as many characters to get Skirk to like level 100. Like straight up. They could give us character selects. Yeah, I know. I read about how like, again, Genshin is an old game. It's almost 5 years old. What is this blue portal thing on my minimap? What the hell's that? Did it do that now? Was that the wait, I'm so confused. I've never seen this icon before for a quest. And that's something else too. What is this? Is that the event? I think that's the event. I think that's the event, right. That's definitely the event. Malfunctioning... No. That's definitely... again, there's so much things for me to do. I'm just gonna focus on the main quest for now. Where am I supposed to go? We're going to the Frostmoon Scions, but first I'm gonna get this teleport. Ireland. This is giving the music. It's giving what's that genre of music? It's it's Irish. What's that term called? Welsh? Not Welsh. God, I don't want to. St. Patrick's Day kind of like music. Scottish. I know there's a term for it. Like it's all those islands. Scotland, Ireland. Folk music. That's not just folk. There is a term for it. I'm drawing a huge blank. Tavern music. What's that genre called? Celtic! It's Celtic. It's giving Celtic. Oh my god, that's actually such a good... That's such a good, choice for Nod Cry. The pan flutes and all that stuff, that sounded so like cheery and upbeat. I like this. I like the soundtrack that you're going with Nod Cry here. At least for this area. You don't know if the Frostmoon Scion might have their own music, same with the Fatigue. But I tuned into that like kind of like style of music, like I recognize that tune. Okay, we got a new boss. Let's see if I can actually pump out this boss real quickly. It's looking like a carousel, so. I don't know your mechanic, but I believe my skirk could kill you. Let's see. I got this. Maybe I don't? Companion of the Crumb Cake Friendship Guide. Warning, deactivated. Dustin mode complete. Whoa! Okay, so you could actually ask to fight this, kind of similar to the dancers in Fontaine. So, okay, this is cool. You don't have to... The boss fight doesn't start unless you start it again. But he also has a shop of some kind. High frames. High frames. High frames again. Healing boost. Skirk. Boosted. Healed. Wet. High frames. High frames. Attack speed boost. Skirk. Boosted. Okay, I get why you need lunar charge. He has a phase where you need to beat the minions to beat the shield. Not bad. I have triple healers. This is why I love my Skirk team. Farina technically could heal, but she's stealing off HP. My Mika is kind of like a mini Jean, where his burst does like a mini Jean heal, so a fat heal. That fat heal goes with Farina's burst, because Farina's burst is when you lose HP or gain HP, you get the damage increase. And again, Diona's also there for shielding and also slight healing. So both Mika and Diona healing the damage caused by Farina's heal, but also having the elemental boost or the elemental burst active, my Skirk does so much damage. Right? That's where it's at. The only thing that I'm missing here is the Cryo Shred. So when I get Escoffier, Diona is gonna take Diona's place in this lineup, because I do like Mika's attack speed boost and the fat heal from his boost. And if I get him to level 90, I could crown his elemental skill, so I get a even more attack speed boost, which means more damage for Skirk. But yeah, that was fun. Let me read what you were supposed to do. The Knuckle Duster. Duck shape program, variety combat. something more aggressive, generating a word for itself, some of the flowing devices. When this happens, you must use charged or lunar reactions, or destroy them directly to fire circuits. Nice. I like Mika's attack speed boost. Diona is fun and all for the shielding, but Diona's there just to apply again. Escoffier could definitely take over Diona's place in this lineup. And then since Escoffier runs a cryo and mono team respectively to shred 50% cryo resistance, it's just gonna be more damage. Just how it works. Like, it's perfect. It's perfect for my skirt. And then from there, maybe skirt constellations. This is more damage on per Void Rift. Here's the funny thing about Skirk C1. Once you absorb Void Rifts, you do tons of damage. 500% of her attack. I'm not sure if it crits, but if it does crit, even more damage. There's 3 rifts you could absorb per rotation, so that's 500 times 3. So C1 is actually a really good damage increase to Skirk's damage potential and her rotation. C2 just makes it easier to get her burst rotation, actually. C2 isn't actually good for DPS or on-field Skirk. It's good for off-field burst rotation C2. But C1 is definitely good for my style I currently have with Skirk. Oh, there's 4 days left. I kind of got sad. Usually I'm on top of. Ooh, what the hell are you? Are you? Tell me you're capturable. Yes. Okay, I need the pair. I need the matching pair of rhinos. That's so cool. I need more Pokeballs. You know what? I got the teleport here, right? I do have the teleport. I'm gonna go purchase more Pokeballs. This is important. There's a lot of new things to capture in Inazuma, and I love it. Stygian Onslaught, there's 4 days left. Usually I could get, if you look at my record, where's my record for Stygian Onslaught? It's not the greatest, but I managed to get at least 2 feathers out of Stygian Onslaught so far. Right? I managed to do this one. 32, 327, and I got 2 feathers out of it. But since, again, I was gone for 2 weeks, I missed my opportunity to actually pump out the necessary resin into it. But I did get the Primo Gems out of it, so I'm happy with that. Maybe next time I'll get the feathers. But I'm sitting on a good amount of feathers at the moment. Maybe like 2 or 3. 4. I'm happy with that. I could skip this one since I missed out on it. I like to do it when it's fresh, so I have the time. But I'd rather spend my resin on other things since it's a new region. So I don't need to do Stygian Onslaught for the feathers, and I could easily do it for the Primo Gems. Not that bad. 5 Pokeballs a week. Jeez. Wait, is it a week or is it daily? It's weekly. Okay, so I gotta be sparing with my Pokeballs. I only get 5 a week. And I need the red version, or I need the blue version of the Rhino. Noted. Ubiquity Net. Ubiquity Net. Interesting. While I'm here, did I miss anything important? And from here we make a left, right? Yeah, the fiddle, the pan flutes, and all that stuff, and the drums. Very Celtic. And I love it. I love it so much. Maybe plunging? Yep, plunging. Definitely works. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I get this. I have a light keeper. There's a light keeper nearby. Yes, I already said that. Jesus. And there's a lunar deer. I'm gonna kill it for materials as well since I'm here. Ice crystal. Oh, does that mean I can't freeze you? Ooh, I might have trouble with this one if I can't freeze it. Oh, he's just immune straight up to cryo damage. Okay. Skirk is not the best person to be fighting this person. Noted, noted. I will run away. Give me be. Ow, ow, ooh, 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 ooh. Homing missiles. You're something else. Frost Moon Scion. Frost Knight. You... Okay. I thought it was gonna be the one that could capture me. Good. This just has... like, homing missiles. It's still following me. Ooh. Nope. Come on. Come on. There we go. Healing Farina. Let's see. I know somebody who could beat this guy black and blue pretty quickly. Let's just double check everything's up to order. Yes. Buffing Moivika. You're the only person who is missing artifacts, and you share artifacts with Benny and Farina. Okay, watch the magic happen with this team comp. I guarantee you'd never seen any plunging like this. I could be wrong though. I don't like to toot my own horn most of the time. So, 1, 2. Bust. Strike a pose, Varessa. Let's go. No, Varessa was such a fun character. Oh my god. The plunging, the auto-tracking, her rotations are actually on point. Oh, perfect. I'll show you with this, this Wild Hunt. So, Aeon-san is perfect for Varessa since she's always moving. Chevreuse shreds and also applies a damage buff or damage increase 40%. So, Chevreuse shreds. Aeon-san does a damage buff similar to Benny's as well. But you have to be constantly moving, which is Varessa's entire thing. And it's just a fun time all around. 1, apply, shock. And then you put a burst here, why not? Do that. Do it again. And then we do the jumping mechanic. And then for finale's sake. God, that's fun. The Natlan characters were some dumb fun, and it shows. It really shows. Yeah, I still haven't done this yet, remember? So if this respawns, I gotta keep my eyes out for ones I've already completed, but that was fun. Also, who was that monster? That looked amazing. There's the frost deer. Where's the other deer that I fought? He's not on this list? Oh, damn, that looks funky. That is some horror level horror. Headless, glowing, just the undead essentially. And then this guy, the berserker. This is giving Norse, Viking, and I love it. Oh, that's amazing. New Fatuis, yada yada yada. Bought that in the trial run, so I didn't actually see these guys in the wild yet, so still pretty cool. The deer's not here. Are they part of the wildlife? Maybe they are. Yeah, okay, so what's the difference? Why are these guys, why is the Radiant Antelope not part of that faction up there? Weird. What faction was that deer antelope part of? It was part of elemental life forms. It is said that this entity is closest to the original form of Frost Knight Scion. Are you telling me that this is what slimes eventually become if they live long enough? And get the hydrotalupas and all that stuff, but it's saying that if slimes are like the most basic version of the elements, if they live long enough, they could become a deer. Cool. A distant relative to the long-neck rhinos. I'm missing a pufferfish, I'm missing a mechanical fish, and I'm missing the shark. Again, I want to find the derpy shark soon. Yeah, but I like that berserker dude. That guy was fun. Ooh, what are you? Pelican? Nah, you don't look as interesting. Yeah, it's giving mystical, kind of like fairyland situation. Oh, ooh, those are the aphids I need. They look funky. Something's happening. Ah, adorable. Just the forehead. That would make a very good plush. That alone, that color scheme, there's just the aesthetics, that would make an adorable plush that would absolutely sell. Oh, yo, get on it. Unless you're already on it, but get on it real quick. Akun Heki. Look at that, that's adorable! Do you need our help? God, she's adorable. No, just not just a keychain, because actually no, a keychain might work because plastic could help accentuate the translucent look of it. But the plush, like a teddy bear size of that thing doing the pose, absolutely peak.
ほら、オイラたちは忙しいから遊びたいなら別の人と遊んでくれ。
Oh, she actually listened to Paimon.
オイラを悪者みたいに言うなよ。何がしたいのかわからなかったから仕方ないだろう。ちょうど蒼月の子のラウマに会いに行くし、ついでに何だったのか聞いてみようぜ。
Yeah, first things first, I'm gonna get that statue up there. Get the map unlocked. I see a funky little door that's probably blocked by a puzzle. And I'll probably capture one of the aphids since I only have 5 Pokeballs this week. I want to be careful with spending the Pokeballs. So is there a difference between the ones that are sucking in frost stuff and the one that's not sucking in? Let's see. Okay, that's... what about that one? Flying away from me, but I'm gonna try to aim for it. No, I scared it off. Dang it. Oh, you guys are the... oh, you guys are the pyro crystal. Okay, I like how they don't fly away initially until you pick them up, unlike the regular crystal. I see a puzzle. And let's go off the beaten path first. Pick this up. I see a crab. I see interactables. Another crab. I don't see another aphid around here, so I don't think I'm gonna have an opportunity to find that aphid. But at least I know it spawns here, so I could probably camp it out. Okay, I see the red-blue mechanic. The moon mirror. In the mirror, outside the mirror, or can be made to meet. Perhaps something good might happen. Made to meet. So I need your help. Opposites are same ones repel, opposites attract. Yeah, that Kunheki? That Kunheki was definitely different from this version. It actually had a face. It had the moon, crescent moon back behind it. It actually had arms. And it was of a different color too. Interesting. Also, can I see the background? Does it show the background, or is it just all fuzzy? Or explain? Bet. I do like, again, on my streams, especially when playing Genshin, I like to do a lot of lore crafting. I might read ahead. I might hit it on the nail. Just don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I like to be proven in-game. Is this something capturable? What are you? What are you? Not a Petra Conch, a mysterious ancient creature with a hard shell. Perhaps bashing these cells will reward you with characters with mysterious energy. Enter an empowered state. Right, but could I capture one is the question. I missed. I missed. Point blank, I missed. I could capture it, but now I just lost the functionality of this thing, so... Yeah, it's not like I needed you to jump anyways. I have Baressa. Good tutorial though. Yeah, also the music did change per region, so we're not hearing Celtic, we're hearing like religious, like singing, and oh my god, it's the deer from the trailer. Okay, keep your eyes out. I need to capture a badger, possibly a deer, and the mole.
安全をおろそかにしてはならぬ。おや、お前たちも来たのか。今日は何をしていたんだ。
I want the badger and the mole and the deer.
何？先ほどナシャタウンで悪さをしていたファデュイの2人を懲らしめた。いたずらが過ぎるぞ。
I already got one of you. I got both the red and the blue one.
バレてはいない？はあ、もしやるとしても必ず仲間と共に行くのだ。よ
うラウマ、オイラたちのことを覚えてるか？
おや、旅人とパイモンではないか。
Hope we're not imposing.
キリストへようこそ。
The Hisi Islands.
何を言う。蒼月の子は良き心を抱く者をいつでも歓迎する。
さっきは動物と喋ってたのか？
ああ、蒼月の子は特別な血を受け継いでおってな。ん？今何と言った？
It's the bird we saved.
この子が植物に囚われていたところをそなたたちに助けられたと言った。
当然のことをしたまでだぜ。
もしよければこの後蒼月の里で
I'm guessing they're vegetarian, so there's gonna be like a lot of vegetables and plants. Which, again, it's not a bad thing. If it has like a spicy, unique flavor, I'm all for it.
おや？クータルの歴史に興味があるのか？
Putar, the Moon Maiden.
クータル？
ああ、我々が信仰する月の神であり。
なんだかナシャタウンの心臓とは
And
ちょっと違うな。
I know it's already on the nose, but it's supposed to be what's her face from the Fatui. One of the harbingers. Columbina? I think that's her name. Columbina something. All the trailers and all that stuff, it's already pointing to the fact that it is Columbina, but the bigger question is why? Right? We okay, it's right there, it's Columbina, her image and everything, but why? Why her? What's her relationship? And that's what we're here to find out.
自然。
おお、ここに馴染んでる気がするぞ。
その理由は、ナドクライに来たファデュイが、この地にある心臓は、数百年前にここに移住した蒼月の子が、高純度の月痕石を用いて彫ったものになる。月痕石は非常に貴重なもので、空垣に満ちた鉱石だ。
Okay, I'm pronouncing it Kuvaki pretty slowly. The Japanese voice actors say it really quickly. Kuviki. Kind of like that, so I'll probably pronounce it both ways, depending on how tired I am.
我々も必死に抵抗したものの、今ではこの心臓だけが本来の姿をとどめておる。
So this one must be protected at all costs.
しかもあいつら、空にあった古月の
ああ、最も大きな古月の遺骸が2つ。ファデュイはパハ島のかけらに実験設計局を建設した。
Hey, she's back.
うわあ、またこいつか。
Kunheki.
これは。
ああ、オイラたちも気になっててさ。この月齢、急に鼻の中から出てきたんだ。
これは普通の月齢ではない。ルオンノタル。月神の祝福を受けて生まれた存在だ。
Okay. Lu Onotar. So it's a play of lunar, so Lunatar. Lunatar? I'm gonna stick with Lunatar.
こいつの言ってること、ラウマはわかるか？
残念だが、私も言葉までは神の祝福は長い時を経た後、ふとルオンノタルへと姿を変えることがあるという。
そうだ。
ルオンノタルは幸運をもたらす
Good
と
fortune,
伝え
given
ら
that
れ
it's
てお
taken
る。
a liking to both of you.
本当か？じゃあ、お宝を探すのを手伝ってくれよ。
Hey, it's already happening. I see a treasure chest in the background. Lunatar. Lunan. Okay, but the weird thing about the English pronunciation, the N-A tar. There's no A, it's Lunotar. So again, that's why the voice acting kind of differentiates like how things are pronounced. I tend to pronounce it my way, and the Japanese voice actor's way. And sometimes the English way if it sounds easier. If it sounds easier for my enunciation and my vocabulary, I'm gonna choose the easy route. All the time. Even if I'm wrong. Give me a second, I'm gonna refill real quick, and then I'll continue on for maybe another hour or two. This is a long quest, so I did say I was gonna play this singly. Iggy? Was it Iggy? Yeah, Iggy, it was you. Once I find like a good point to stop playing Genshin, I'll allow you to come into my world, and then I'll probably end up stream there. But yeah, I won't forget to lend you my Nilu flowers. Just a second. Oh, why'd you roll epic music? Nothing epic's happening. That has... I need to toggle that, Iggy. Here's an example of it. Yeah, I know. I had some funky things worked on some of the sound bits, so usually when I see that one, it's a manual toggle. It's also better for me to have it manually because I could set up when I need to play it. Like, let's say you redeemed it, and I'm in the middle of a fight. I could find the perfect opportunity to stop it and start it to make it like very cinematic, which is the reason why I have that roll epic music. You know what? Since you did it, I will fight something and use it again. I'll show you why I like having it like a manual toggle. Because also based on the beat, I like to also sync up maybe the use of a burst. Because that song has like a beat drop, what allows me to actually time when I should use a burst and makes it even more cinematic. It's really, really good. I have an old TikTok where I did just that with Raiden, and it was chef's kiss. Let me show it to you real quickly. Let's see if we can find my own name. It's so weird searching my own name on these things. Kind of like on the nose. Where's... Ah, here it is. Okay. So... Dang it. I'm gonna have to minimize. Game capture. Also gotta mute audio. for Genshin. Okay, the best way to mute audio for Genshin is to pop. They don't speak. So here's an example of world epic music, and you have to find like the perfect timing for it. Yeah, it's kind of glitchy because I don't know why. Yeah, that burst. I managed to kill that thing with a Raiden nuke with a burst as soon as that bass drop hit, and it was beautiful. The upload was kind of funky. I think it's a lot smoother on the phone. But yeah, I like to time that bass drop to like a burst like this. And he actually died. I did a couple of normal attacks, but the Matrix Overseer actually died on the bass drop whoop whoop sound, and it was and that's why I have manual toggle so I could make it epic. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna make this quick. It looks like I won't be able to capture that deer because they look kind of important, but I'm gonna try nonetheless. Nope. I didn't even capture the birds, so I don't think that deer is capturable. Nope. I'm gonna have to find a wild one, at least. Also, I found a workaround. So some of these games some of these cutscenes has you walking, so you're always behind this person, right? It's forced walking right now. But with characters like Morvika from Natland, or actually anybody from Natland that has movement tech, you could bypass it so easily. I love it. Bypass the slow moving thing. Yeah, okay. If I stop moving, it's gonna force me into the state again. Yeah, you gotta find ways to like beat the system. Beat the system. And see, if I keep moving with Vanessa, I could keep up the movement tech, or I could keep like normally running. And that's why she's a AAA character. I think Arlecchino could do it too, with her charged attack, but again, it takes up a little bit stamina. Nothing more.
それはご謙遜です。英月氏は蒼月のこの中で最も位の高いお方。イルミナ。2人分のお食事ですね。よ。
She's also very humble. She's the leader, but she doesn't act like it. She's just saying, "Oh, I'm just a humble moon chanter." But she's like pretty much the big shot here.
いや、ただ血筋や生まれ持った力が際立っておるというだけで、誇れるような功績は何もない。さあ、お二人。
I want to capture that badger so badly. They make me walk again? Okay, I'm free to capture it. Where did it go? Show me the badger. Actually, it's almost 8 o'clock. You know what? Iggy, just for you as well. Oh, that's a lot of berries. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. Right? This is a good stopping point for me. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm also gonna eat some snacks. It's already like 8 o'clock for me here. So, that being said, feel free to come to my world now. The invite's open now. Go get your Nilu blooms or the flowers that you need. And I'll call it a day for today. I think I did everything that I could. I'm skipping out on Stygian Onslaught. I have to do this, but I need to complete this first, Act 2, so I have to do this quick time. I have still 6 days left. And this comes naturally, this comes naturally. Exploration comes naturally. I need to do... what you call it? The event? The Abyss? IT Theater. In that order of importance. And then I think I'm caught up with everything I need to do. And then I could just do random exploration and world quests. But yeah, that's gonna come in the next 3 days or so. All about Genshin. Genshin catch up. And I do love it. Do love it a lot. Where is... oh, it's right here. Oh, I missed it. That one. There is another one behind a rock. Can't hide from me. Really? Only 5? Huh. What are you? Octopus. Interesting. Interesting choice of an enemy. Land squid octopus enemy. $77s. God, that damage increase is gonna be so good with this Scopier. I still can't get over that. Oh. Again, Skirk. Here's the good thing about the Skirk team too. It actually also has crowd control with the freezing. So if the enemy could be frozen, you have so much uptime to just to do pure damage. It's insane. Crowd control and damage in a team comp is really, really good. You could almost forgo like healing, since the enemy is always gonna be frozen if they are. Whatchamacallit? Oops. No, I'll just attack them normally. They could be easily frozen. If they, we're not a boss level entity. Or they're not immune like that other character that was immune to cryo. Those are the only times that Skirk kind of loses out. Wild deer! Hold up. I think this one's capturable. No! Ow! I want you to be mine! You have the perfect aesthetic to match Skirk. Ooh! That one looks hard. Ah, Zephyr, here you are. Okay. I'll leave my exploration till tomorrow. I'm jumping ahead of time here. I want to go kill that thing, but I'll leave it for tomorrow. Exploration comes tomorrow. Yeah, Zephyr, go get your Nilu. Actually build Nilu, because I haven't built Nilu. I have her. I just don't know what to do with her. I don't have a team comp like available. Or not available, but built in terms of like character availability for her. And the only other possible Nilu team I could think of is the Lunar Charge. Other than that, I don't have any other characters that could vibe with her. Like her kit is kind of weird when you just focus on regular Bloom only. Right? Because technically she's not the DPS, you just need her to activate her elemental skill, which triggers her passive, which allows only Bloom to happen. But these are like the golden blooms. What are they called? Bountiful cores, bountiful blooms. But if you combine... Okay, here's the cool thing about Nilou. If you combine Nilou with, I said, Lauma, Nilou puts an aqua aura around you. Loma also does a dendro aura. The fact that you could stack those two auras to get bloom is the cool thing that I want to see. I'll probably look up a video of it later for myself, because I don't want to purchase Loma. But I feel like that's what everybody's first initial thought with the team comps with Loma was gonna be with. Loma, Nilou, possibly Nahida, possibly a healer like Bijou to protect yourself from your own cores. There's another Dendro Shielder, I believe. What's her face? It's the cat girl from Inazuma. Kirara. Kirara is a good choice again with Nilou because Dendro shields protect Dendro damage 125% more. So that's the perfect counter for the Bountiful Core self damage. There's also just healing with Yao Yao. You heal the damage instead. What other Dendro characters are there actually? We've got a healer, a shielder. Let me try that out. Skirk Nilou. I have that team comp. I'm curious. I want to see if that works. I do have those characters in my roster. I can do a showcase with it to see if it works out. Because again, Nilou, I only need Nilou for the blooming cores. I actually haven't leveled up her talents at all. Because it doesn't really matter. You just need... If you want the basic of Nilou's bountiful cores without actually leveling up her talents, you just need to level up her HP. That's the cool thing about Nilou. You don't need to heavily invest technically into her character at all. Which is kind of stupid, but also pretty cool at the same time. You just need 400 or 40k to 50k HP on her, and these two passives do all the work for you. The only reason why I leveled her up to like level 6 is because I had extra materials. I would have kept it 111. That's how built her passive is for her entire like role. Oh right, you're in my party, right? Forgot about that. What is Nilou's Nilou's needed flowers? Look at what she needed. Is it the... Yeah, the Paradisa ones. The reason she shared that materials, I think, with Alhaitham or somebody else from Sumeru. That's why I focused on building instead of her. I think it was Nahida. I think also needs this one too. Funny enough, I have enough to like level her up. I just need the crystal dust from the fungi. She also had like a dress, right? Yeah, she also had the premium dress too, which, oddly enough, looks like she belongs in the Frost Moon Scions. I'm not gonna lie. If you team up Loma with her, or Lauma, and you have this outfit, they look like they were meant to be, I'm not gonna lie. I give you those because they match. Artifact set. I need you with high HP. Who has the highest HP pool in my party? I think it's not Nahida. It's supposed to be what's her face? Yeah, you have 40 HP, so I just need 40 HP for maximum damage. So I'll just take your artifacts. Slap them on Nilou real quickly.
アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。
What else could work on you? What was the team you said? Skirk, Nilu, Farina, Nahida. Skirk, Nilu, Farina, Nahida. Okay. So let's just borrow from Mika for now. We have a 2-piece HP. 34. And it's the weapon that also needs to be HP, which is this one. And then any HP bonuses, which is this. 45 HP. So Nilu's built for her Gendro core stuff. She also has this thing where she does an elemental reaction. No. When using elemental skill or burst, all symbols consumed, elemental mastery, yada yada yada. How would that rotation even work, Dea? What about Dea? Sorry, I got stuck on my theory crafting again. Skirk rotation. The problem with Skirk, Nilu, and Farina, Nahida. Nahida takes up a random slot. With Nahida on the team, you lose about 50% on normal attack and 50% on her burst rotation. Is that worth it though? Is losing 50% damage increase for Skirk specifically worth it to get Bloom reaction with Nahida and Farina and Nilu? Oh, shoot, Iggy, it doesn't work. You're with Nilu, unless you're building Nilu DPS, Nilu can't activate bountiful cores when you have Skirk on the team, so that's not gonna work out with this passive specifically. You actually lose out so much damage when you have Skirk on the same team with Nilu, with the bountiful cores.
Abyss は世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。
So Nilo is going to be your Hydro applier, is what I'm hearing, so that Skirk could always freeze. But then you also lose out on the Skirk damage because of the Nahida. So you could actually get rid of the Nahida when you think about it. But Farina is also applying her Hydro for you, so you don't need double Hydro applications unless you want to be quick about it. Okay, you got me thinking about this. I'm trying to make that team work somehow. There's a way to do it, maybe with artifact sets, weapon effects, or something. Or Farina becomes the healer Farina instead. That just only leaves regular cores. That's so weird. Skirk main DPS. Farina, let's say Farina healer. Farina healer and damage boost with burst. Nahida and Nilu will just do regular blooms. Which, if they explode on you, you lose health, but Farina healing and damage buffing could... I don't know. I see it, but you lose out on 2 core mechanics per person. I'm still willing to try it though. I'm definitely willing to try it to see if it does work. But I don't know. Opposites attract. I need opposites repel. How do I repel that one? Is there a blue guy here somewhere? Blue? Oh, shoot, it's on that side of the mirror. Right. There we go. A double mirror mechanic. I got you. I got you. The HP thing. I forgot Dea is also an HP scaling character. Ooh, whoa, something just exploded. Oh, hey, Ziggy, welcome, welcome. You got everything you needed? Iggy, Iggy? Zephyr. Yes, I do have her. I was there when she first dropped. I'm still waiting for constellations. We're all still waiting for constellations with, Alloy. First real crossover and they didn't do anything about it. Where you at? Did I actually try to build her? I think I actually did try to build her for a bit, but that was a while back. Nope, still got 20. Ah, the good old days. What does she even scale with? So she's a hydro, or she's a cryoplier with the bomblets. She also just drops a nuke, which is pretty weak as well. When Alloy receives the coil effect from Frozen Wilds, her attack is increased to thing. Nearby party members are attacked by 8%. Kind of weak. When Alloy is in the Russian state, confirmed by Frozen Wilds, cryo bonus damage. Such a weird character to add into the game and do nothing about it. Still weird. Okay, since you got everything. Yeah, I know. I think Alloy was a test run, but it wasn't the best test run. And then with Alloy flopping really hard, I don't think they're gonna make another, what you calls it, collab, which is kind of sad. Okay, I'm gonna kick you out now because I'm gonna test out the team comp that you're trying to build into. Is that fine? Yeah, if you could hear me. Sorry. I will try to make this work somehow. So the team comp, where's my favorite test dummy? Inazuma. This one. Skirk, Nilu, Furina. Who would start the reactions? Do you start with freezing first to get Skirk's buff? Or do you start with blooms? Because Bloom steals Hydro reactions, which means you can't get the buff for Skirk. So do you focus on Skirk first, then let the blooms happen? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, let's say I do Skirk last then. That means I start with Nilu, because Nilu's buff lasts for 60 or 30 seconds. I enter Furina. Skirk goes in this place because I'm playing on controller. And that just leaves Nahida. You're set. You're set. I give you back your... this artifact set. Okay, so Furina attack, Nilu AoE, Mark, Skirk basic attack. Fridge team with Bloom. The problem with Fridge team with Bloom is Bloom could steal the Hydro application, meaning freeze time goes down. But yeah, we're here to test that out. So you're Nilu first, and you do Furina attack as well. So try it out. One, two, three. And the reactions up, blink, blink. I see it. I see potential. But the risk factor of losing too much HP because you don't have a dedicated healer is kind of scary. Because of the self-damaging that Furina does, and the self-damaging that normal Bloom does, and not having a dedicated healer all the time, this is a dangerous team to losing HP to. Look, my Furina and Skurger are low HP because I'm dodging my own attacks. Damage Furina is stealing HP, and also the Bloom damage. So I might do healing Furina then. Let Nilo do the application. But then also that means less application. I know that's what dodging's for, but the self-bloomage also... let's say you could dodge the enemy's attack all the time. Perfect dodging. Furina and the Bloom damage is still killing you. And you don't have an active healer, which is scary. Also, I'm actually curious, does this Aino actually... I want to see what Aino does. Did she activate Lunar Charge, or is that character specific? It's character specific. Okay, so Aino can't actually activate any of the lunar mechanics stuff, sadly. Okay, ways to keep that team alive. If I'm gonna keep doing that team, Nilo, Bloom. Jerk DPS. I would have to replace Nahida with somebody else with a healer. The best healer that I can that has Hydro or Dendro application is gonna be Yao Yao. Funny enough. But Yao Yao's burst takes up a lot of DPS time because you transform into Yao Yao. Chi-Chi if you want to do cryo, but again I want to keep the Bloom up, so... Let's try to slot in Yao Yao for healing, so that I don't have to worry about damage. We move Dendro completely. There is a way to keep. There's a way to keep the Dendro on this team. It's just you need a Dendro healer. Baiju would be your best bet because Baiju has Dendro shielding, meaning you could protect yourself. And if you do get hit by an enemy attack that breaks the shield, he also has healing. Baiju, instead of Nahida, makes that a Bloom Fridge team, and that actually does work. Yao Yao, maybe it's a substitute since you don't get the shield, but she could still heal, which is nice. Now, I could also shred for that too, with her, with the Dendro set, Deepwood. What do you need for HP? You scale off of HP, right? So I need an HP timepiece. Let's go with Kakomi's? Some of the energy recharge. Go with Mika's. How about that? So let's just do Yao Yao's burst first now. Heal everybody. Everybody's healed. So let's start the rotation again. This could work since Yao Yao could heal. I don't have to worry about dodging too much or the Dendro damage, the self damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, Furina on the floor. And into Skirk. Yeah. Yao Yao helps. Yao Yao does help. Not the fastest, but it still helps. About like 15k healing and like 300 regeneration. Well, my Yao Yao at least. The regeneration on the side does help too. Because that means you could switch between the teams and they still keep healing. The healing regeneration actually helps Furina's burst as well. But here's the thing that I don't like about this team. It's a personal preference because I got so used to Mika's attack speed buff. Skirk feels so slow. Skirk feels so slow without Mika attack buff. It's insane to me how much I rely on him now when I realize it. Because look at the difference between Skirk. Boom. 2, 3. I could barely get four full combos with Skirk just like that. But if I replace anybody with Mika, with my slightly built Mika, look how many more attacks I could actually do before the bar runs out. Mika is a level 80 character. So, Skirk's ready. 1, 2, 3. Three full combos, and again, the last hit is the one that hits the hardest, so getting the last hit to hit 3 times is so much better than 2 times only. So much quicker too. Ah, I'm so spoiled with the attack speed buff. Actually, let's try this team out. Nilu's on here now. Mika's... oh, wait. Excuse me. Mika lost a lot of artifacts to people. I spread them all over the place. I mostly stole from Mika anyways, so... you're set. No, right. Oh, actually, no. I want to think. I want to try something again. I want to try to see how much damage the Dendro Bloom works with Nilu again. Okay, let's build your HP back up. I'm gonna have to steal from Mika again. Sorry. $47 HP. Dendro Hydro only. Dendro Hydro. High DPS, high Hydro application, and Dendro application with cores. I could go Furina. Or does this constitute normal attack? I actually have something funky. Nihida. This could work. Watch this, watch this. This could be a funky bloom team. I'm just hoping that it counts as normal attacks. Let's just see. Okay, this might be funky. With Kanich, I never thought about this with Kanich, but Kanich does apply a lot of Dendro. So if we do this, oh, yo, Iggy, Kanich with Loma. You could get rid of Nihida. So, Loma takes over Nihida's spot in this team comp. That's another Dendro. Meaning, Nilu will do the bountiful cores. Oh, this could work out. The fact that Kanich and Singcho are the ones applying the Dendro cores, but Nilo on the team, and Loma Oh, I need this. I need to see this in action. I need somebody with a Loma. This could be so cool. I gotta try this rotation again. 1, 2, 3. Apply. Apply. Yeah, I know. Loma with Nilu, and then Kanich, and you want to be better than Kanich, or Kanich with what's her face? Not Xingqiu. What's the girl? The 5-star version of Xingqiu? Dice Girl. She just had her signature quest, and the new outfit. God, name escapes me. Yelan with Kanich. That would make an awesome Bloom team. Straight up. I don't know what I'm pitying him at. Okay, let's read the history. I know I tried pulling for somebody. Where was my last 5-star? Skirk. I got Skirk. Okay, Skirk was... Damn. June? January, February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, I got Skirk in June. Damn, that was a while ago. And that was my last 5-star. In 3 months. So Skirk, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 times 12... Let me just count it here. 50, 55, 60, 67, 68, 69. I'm at 70 pity. I'm at 70 pity. Ziggy or Iggy. Do I pull for Lauma for the chance of making that Bloom team? Ah, this is the Escoffier funds. I gotta know when is Escoffier's rerun. If Escoffier's rerun is a long time from now, I could still save up. There's a lot more Primo Gems. I could get Welcome Moons again. I don't know. Do you say yes? Okay, let me. Okay, I gotta read her one more time. How dependent is she on her signature weapon? When equipping tail, elemental mastery 60% or 60 plus another 60. Bloom damage increased by 120. Triple bloom. Bountiful cores does not. I remember reading this because of Kave. Bountiful cores are not bloom damage. It's character specific to Nilu, so this does not benefit from Nilu's damage increase. But still, having Loma. You know what? I'm gonna actually research first before I pull. Nilu team. Do they stack or does it not work? What happens when you combine Nilu Bloom OP again? D0. Okay, people are saying it's yeah, those two go hand in hand essentially. You know what? Okay, Iggy, I will pull. I will pull for her, but I have 20 wishes up top. That means I don't necessarily need to touch the Primo Gems. If I have 70 pity, if it's telling me the truth, and I win my 50-50, if I get Lauma, just from the 20 wishes that I have currently, then I'm happy. Then I could still say for Escoffier. Okay, I'm convinced. Yes, exactly. You exactly. I have 20 wishes on the side. I don't need to touch the Primo. I'm at technically 70 pity. That means if I waste all of this, I'm at 80 pity, which is stupidly high to not get a gold star or anything. The only thing I have to watch out for is the 50-50. But hey, you followed me. I trust your luck. Wish me luck. Here we go. Please, 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 please let it be her. Oh my god. Oh, Iggy. Bless the rains in Africa. Do I win the 50-50? Oh, it's teasing me. Yes! Oh my, it only took a tempo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! I could still save for Escoffier. And I think this is a free constellation, right? Is this I have a C6. I have a C6 what's her face? Kuki Shinobu. I could test out whatever that the mechanic is. The level 100 mechanic. Does that work? Does that actually work? Yo, you gave me the luck, man. You gave me the luck. Thank you so much. I got a new character. Great to be back to streaming. This is a good return to Genshin and streaming. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna slap her on the team instantly. Do I need to level her up to get the mechanics, or does she just need to be on my team? Is the question. Okay, this is where it starts getting funky, but let's do the thing. First, Kuki Shinobu, where you at? Do I get the constellation thing? I don't. What? Maybe it's only 5-star characters where you get that master thing. The star glitter, or is it in the shop? No, still don't know how that works. 2:30? No, it's a good chance. I'll do this tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern time. So if it's 2 o'clock there for you, geez, you're really ahead of time. Like in Asia or the European side of the world. Tune in tomorrow. I'll test run with Loma. We'll see if this works. We'll see if the Nilu Loma team works. But I'm happy on ending on this note. So that being said, you've been watching Crimson Daisho. I'm back, baby. Back from a 2-week vacation, and we end off with a 5-star pull. Great to be back. So tune in tomorrow, same time, 2 o'clock-ish, and I'll catch you then. Till then, peace out, stay awesome. Enjoy the rest of your morning, evening, night, wherever. I'll catch you then. Peace out.
Glued to the pavement between the lines. I'll keep my gaze straight ahead as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire. No more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, and I don't need to go around anymore. It's time to break away. Forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. Full steam through the setbacks. You can't win them all, but I'm proud I tried. I'm glad we had a dialogue. It's good to shape